Right. Oh, yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
All right, we're going live now. Hello, everyone. Welcome. Well, it's about lunchtime now, so me and Kodak are gonna make a sandwich for you. Welcome, Kodak, right above me, and welcome everyone in the chat.
Hello,
Hope you're
hello,
having
hello.
a good day. Are you in the setting mindset today, Kodak? Are you in the sandwich vibe?
Well, I'm nervous. I
Yeah,
mean,
me too.
it's it's something that I've never worked with before, so I'm
Yeah,
going in blank.
yeah.
I
Let's
uh,
let's
I solved a puzzle by Richard Stolk recently that I liked, and so I wanted to experiment with this.
yeah. So
But
the last
yeah,
the last episode of Sudoku variant series, which apparently will be the last for a little while coming up. Uh, oh wait, no, this was in 2022. Uh, has this been the last
yeah, it's from
one?
December.
Has Richard posted since
It's
now?
just a few
Since
months
then?
old.
Richard has posted since then, right?
I'm not sure. I don't think so. He's doing
Okay.
other stuff right now, he says, and he's going to return. But
I was sort of assuming this was like recent and also the last, but
mhm.
let me just check on this. Yeah, apparently this was
Oh,
the
there's
very
another one.
well, he did
Oh,
post
numbered
one,
rooms. Okay.
but it's not a SVS.
Uh, No, but I still want to solve it.
Well, not right now. Okay,
No, no,
so
no,
I
no.
I also
I'll
solved.
have to wait. I'll
Yeah,
I'll
you'll
I'll
have
be
to wait a little
patient.
bit. So we both solved this. Well, Kodak solved this, and he was interested by the rule set and potential variants of the rule set. So we're thinking, yeah, trying to put on our Rocky Rower glasses here. So we have sort of like a sandwich, but not quite. It's related to ones and nines, but it's something around ones and nines. So the direct neighbors. So for example, in these examples, the one here is the one next to the nine, and there's no other cell on this side. And the 11 is the nine plus the two on either side of the one. And apparently they come in order. So hello everyone. Yeah. So this should be interesting. Should we maybe start playing around with this first?
Um, well, I mean, it's a new constraint for me.
Yeah.
Um, and while I was solving, it struck me very much how uh, uh, you know, in how many different ways you can force a certain distance between the one and the nine.
Right. Yeah.
Like if you take Richard's puzzle for example, there's I think a clue and row 4, which is a 13 and a 14. And if you examine this one closely, spoiler alert, and mute your microphone if you don't want to know this. But what that does is you cannot put the 1 and 9 too far away from each other, because then you would have to have 4 digits that sum to 27.
Yeah.
So they need to be spaced one cell apart exactly. And then there are clues like a 10, and a 10 will force a 1 and a 9 to be apart. They can be wide apart or close together, it doesn't really matter. So there's all kinds of stuff going on that you can do here. And
Uh,
some will force the 1 and a 9 on the edge. And
yeah. Sorry, I just wanted to interrupt for just 1 second because MicroStudy and anyone else who notices that the stream skips over, we were just talking about it before we started. But my Windows is doing all kinds of scans right now, very convenient timing. So hopefully
yeah,
the stream stays stable. But if it doesn't, and I need to like restart my computer, please let me know in the chat if it's on like 2 frames per second, because that will be very helpful to know if we're not going for like 30 minutes and You can't hear a thing we're saying or see a thing we're doing. Uh, but
It's the
hello,
updates
everyone. We
doing,
said hi.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
But yes, this 13 and 14 quite interesting. What I really liked about this particular row that you're talking about is I was thinking, oh, 13 and 14, that's really big. Maybe I need to include the 9 in the sum. But then if you put the 9 next to the 1 in the sum, then you also have to include the 1, which doesn't
Yeah,
work.
yeah,
So there's
yeah,
these weird
yeah,
things that you really need to think about, and it's pretty
yeah,
covariant.
yeah. So what I was wondering, and hello everyone. I even put up another laptop, which is very highly unusual for me, and I can actually read some comments, the chat and YouTube. So hello to Isabella. Hello, Robert.
So, yeah, Tato and
Hello, Akanta. Hello, hello, hello.
Arcanta and Robert, hello, and Wessel,
Pietato, and
Playmaker.
everyone's here.
Yeah, welcome everyone.
I'm happy with everyone. Uh, I'm not. I'm really not forgetting about you, but yeah, I kind of want to mention everyone. But okay,
Yeah,
it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I know you're here. Um. Anyway. So what I was thinking about, if we can sort of put an arrangement of ones and nines in the grid that are sort of it's hard to describe without actually drawing it myself. Um, let's put it in where your cursor is right now.
yeah.
So row 3, column 2, row 2, column 3.
Row 3, column 2, and row 3, column 3.
Row 2, column 3.
Oh, okay.
So diagonal.
Row 2,
Oh,
column 3.
yeah, the other way around. Yeah, yeah, like that. Something like that. And then,
What?
oh, sorry. Yeah, like this. And then, for
Okay.
example, row 2, column 5, and row 5, column 3.
Okay.
If you get that, if you have that kind of arrangement, um, you force row 5, column 5 to be not 109.
Right. Okay. Because, like, if we just color it here, if this is the
Yeah,
red 109, and this is blue 109, then this can't be
like
right.
this. Yeah.
Yeah, that's an interesting idea. Yeah.
And what I'm wondering about, if we can find some kind of arrangement where we can force
Yeah.
some kind of spacing between the 1 and the 9,
Like in
and
row 5
then yeah, or
and in
and
column
then
5.
in
Yeah,
some
that works
row
too.
or column, whatever works, you can force them to be 2 apart, and therefore get a really nice restriction or even a digit.
Right. Yeah. Or forcing it to be like if this can't be a 1 or 9 and the sum in this in row 5 is really high, then maybe it has to be maximally chosen from the 4
Yeah,
digits
yeah,
because it can't share
yeah,
a digit. That's an
yeah,
interesting
exactly.
idea.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that will
that
be
could
a
work.
cool break-in. But it's really tough to force that kind of arrangement of ones and nines. But it might be possible because you can uh, sort of have clues to put them close together or far apart.
Right.
Hopefully.
Well, there's an
So
interesting
I don't even
thing.
know.
Yeah, yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm just wondering how we can force that kind of arrangement. I'm really not sure.
I think it might be easier to start by forcing
Oh,
yeah,
right.
this sort of thing. That would be a lot easier to force.
Yeah, work from the edge. Yeah, okay,
Because the
agree.
edge is actually quite easy to force.
Yeah.
So let's think about that. Oh, well, let's actually start with like I want to do rows if we can because the puzzles is like lagging out a bit with me for some reason. I'm just gonna
Uh,
maybe make a new page. Hopefully it'll calm down. But yeah, so the ones and nines on the edges are a lot easier to force because you can give a sum that is only accomplishable in one digit, for example, and then
right, yeah. Like
you have
two.
to put the yeah, exactly, like two.
Yeah.
Three,
But there
interestingly,
aren't.
can be accomplished in more than one digit, but
Yeah, okay, so let's put in a 3 and then see what it does.
okay, so let me make sure I'm doing this correctly. So if we have
Mm-hmm.
what is that? That's I'm just gonna go with like
Although
let's
I
see.
assume that a 3 clue. Let me draw this thing up myself. I'm going to play around in parallel and see what I get. A text outside. Okay, so I'm going to put in a 3 and then question
Yeah.
mark. Solve this thing. So
Wait, this doesn't work anymore. How did I mess this up?
how about 1 to 9 and then something else? So if
Oh, I
you
did
can
this instead. You did do this one instead, and then uh, this one. There we go. That works.
hmm,
I was like, I did something wrong. Okay, this works.
yeah.
Yeah, okay. No, it doesn't support
Mm,
two columns outside the grid microstudy, but you can just add some spaces to make it a little bit easier.
exactly, that's what I'm using too. I mean, it's just I mean, the final layout of the puzzle will be different anyway, so you better I mean, you can just go easy on yourself
And I do have a
and
Pempa open here with two columns, so in case we
yeah.
need something quick to show off, then we can do that.
Oh, cool. Yeah. Very nice. So,
Okay.
but a 3 also can be 1 to 9. Oh
Yeah,
no, 1 9 2. I'm sorry, 1 9 and 2.
yeah, the three clue could be a 192. Well, not that way, because if you did 192, then the first sum would be the 9 instead of
Oh,
the
right. Yeah,
3.
yeah. So
So
it's
you
you're
do
right.
exactly,
2 9 1. Yeah.
yeah, 291 exactly. And then the other sum would have to include a 9. So actually, we could force it to be a single digit 3 if we just have the other sum be low enough that it can't include a 9 in its sum.
Or make the other sum a 9.
Yeah, exactly. Like it could be 9, 10, or 11. Any of those. Oh, or lower, of course. Then you
Yeah.
can't have
Yeah.
it next to the. You can't have this arrangement because
Yeah.
this digit has to be at least
Yeah,
3.
but I kind of like 9 here because it's it only works well in conjunction with 3.
Right. Okay.
And so and and I want to think uh, about the possibilities that you can get. So So you've got 1 and 3, and then the 9. Oh, that's broken. So you have to start with 9, 3.
This is already broken? Couldn't
Oh
we
no,
just
it's not.
do even
I'm
9,
an idiot.
6?
Okay. Um,
Or just a 9 in the middle and 4, 5 around it?
yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Well, that's fortunate because it means we can do this kind of break-in. Now,
So this is obviously a 1 or 9.
can we also do a 4?
I don't need that.
What does a 4 do? What can we do with 4?
4 is
1.
an interesting number. Especially if 3 is... Oh, I guess 3 is not necessarily affecting that many 4 clues.
So I'm seeing a question here in chat. How about 3 and 6? So that's actually cool. And maybe we should just go with X or something. But what I generally want to accomplish with my first clues in general is that I don't want to necessarily give the digits immediately, but pretty much establish relationships between digits, if you understand what I mean. Like put a lot of 10 cages in there, so you have relationships between ones and nines, because at some point you'll want to you'll have to distinguish between the digits. I mean, you can give the digits, of course, but you can also establish a couple of relationships, and then as you go along in the puzzle, resolve them as you go along. So you can spread out your rewards, if you know what I mean. So
two quick things. One, J40 points out that if we have this set up 3-9, we could actually do that by doing 2-9-1 at the end, the other end.
wait.
Which does actually work, because that's 3, the first sum is 3, and the next sum is 9.
I don't think it does, because now the first cell is broken.
Well, the thing was that we knew the first cell was 1 or 9 because of the 3 sum, but we're assuming
but
that it has to be this way.
But
right?
you've put a 9 and a 1 in the row.
Well, we don't have this pencil mark anymore because we could do this instead, is the thing that he's saying. This would satisfy that clue.
Right.
And we wouldn't
Okay.
need a 1 or 9 over
Ooh, that's interesting. Yeah.
Yeah, so we might not want to go with 3-9 because that will allow this possibility. I don't think any other possibility, like any other number other than 9, will allow this sort of thing.
It's actually interesting.
Yeah, that's an actually very interesting idea as a clue.
Because you can put another 3-9 under it.
Oh yeah, that's disgusting.
That's actually really cool. And powerful.
Huh. Okay, let's forget what we were doing with the colors for just a second. And come back to...
I'm gonna try this out. And I mean, while I'm at it,
yeah,
what happens
so
if I put... Yeah?
Let's think about that, yeah.
3-9 and a 3-9, so you get
Well, we don't know which of these is which one, but one of them is going to be this one, and one of them is going to
Yeah,
have a 1 or 9 with a 3,
yeah.
because obviously you
So
can't
so
have
you
two threes in here.
exactly. So that's an easy step, and then you, I mean, um, I didn't even, see the option. And if I'm a solver of this puzzle and I see these two rows,
Yeah,
then it kind of forces me to think of, "Oh, hey, what's going on with my reasoning? It's
right.
wrong. I cannot put two threes in there." And then you think, and then you will find the 2-9-1 arrangement.
Yeah,
And that's actually rewarding because you find things, you find something out, so that's cool. That's really cool. Hang on, I'm gonna play around with this.
chat is so hard to follow with this constraint for some reason for me. It's like, what?
Uh,
Why wouldn't one
yeah,
five four nine work? Like, what are you referring to again?
I'm trying to
Yeah,
to parse this, but oh god, one,
there's just so many
two.
numbers.
Uh,
Yeah, so I think Zombie Hunter's math is a little bit off there, as they're saying there. But 1327 for 297 would work, for example. Yes, that's correct, J40. So in this setup,
uh,
the 1 or 9, the other 1 or 9 in row 3 has to be in one of these 4 cells, which is a lot more restricted than obviously just the one clue.
yeah. Okay, yeah. But do we know that we have at least that 3 in column 2?
It's in one of these 2 cells. I've marked which column it is, but it's definitely in one of these 2 cells.
Yeah, okay. So that's a starting point. And I think, um, do we also have information about 1, 9, and even 2 in box 3 from this?
Yeah,
Maybe
we
I
would
should
know.
just.
Yeah, so if we want to open this again, you'll notice that I opened many tabs while I'm setting just to remember things and do things slightly
Oh,
differently.
I do the very same thing and even use different windows. And sometimes I have about 80 open on a good day. All these different options that I want to examine, and then most of them are bad, and some are really good.
I feel
But
like
I never discard
yeah,
anything until I'm done, so they keep stacking up.
every clue being 3-9 will be a very hard task, but I don't know if we'll be able to do that one. And then it's hard to pencil mark the 1 or 9 in column 1, but this is sort of what we know for sure with these 2 clues.
Yeah, and we know that they're not next to each other
Right, yeah, yeah.
because they cannot both be 1 and 9. So is that useful too? Um,
The fact that we know which one is 1 and which one is 9 over here could be interesting for the column clues in column 8 and 9.
yeah,
Like, sort of reward that deduction with a maybe easier deduction up there right
yeah,
away. Hey, pause. Welcome.
yeah, yeah. I mean, it's the rule itself is complicated enough because you will always get some option here and there. So
Right.
it's 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 kind of, you don't want to make this too hard, I think. Um, so yeah, let's go with that idea.
we're
Yeah,
just gonna
it's a good idea.
we're just gonna
Huh?
add all the 3 9s. J40 suggests. Oh, okay, never mind. It's broken apparently. he suggested a 3-9 clue in column 8 as well, which forces a 1-3 9-6. But yeah, that is definitely broken because of the fact that there's already a 1 in the
Yeah,
box, so it won't work.
it's funny though. Yeah,
and
so
then a 3
I
would
kind of
crash
need
as well.
to
So.
enumerate the options here just so I won't forget anything here. Because well, being scatterbrained, I'm always going to forget something. So I need to put it down somewhere as a kind of an external reference. So yeah, that's what I'm gonna do right now. So what conceptually different options are there? 1 and 9 next to each other, uh, on the edge or not, and then of course they can be permuted. So that's a lot going on. Okay, so we can start with 1. We can start with 9, or we could start with something else. So for those in chat who are wondering why I'm quiet, it's because I'm focusing on this thing here, just
I'm
to
trying not to interrupt your
make sure
focus.
that it's tough. It's tough. So 1 and 9 cannot be both on the edge. Yeah, they can. No, they can't. Ah,
In column 1, I don't think they can both be on the edge.
no. No, they cannot. Okay, right. Okay, so that's impossible.
Because there's already a 1 and 9 in row 2 right
Yeah.
now.
Yep.
I was thinking about maybe some kind of 4 clue in column 2.
Yeah, that's what the 3 triggered with me.
Yeah, that's it as well. Yeah.
Any other things interesting about 3?
I mean, if we had a 3 clue in this column, that's also interesting.
Yeah. Ah.
Another 3-9. No, that doesn't work. Oh,
No, it doesn't. No.
you could
That's
do
it.
2-9-1. Yeah, you could just do
It's
2-9-1,
interesting though.
but it wouldn't be that interesting, and it wouldn't really impact this at all.
No. And then this is 9, 2, 7, 4,
Sorry,
5.
you're just telling dad jokes for some reason in the chat.
Oh God. Okay, I need to not be distracted by dad jokes. Bad idea. Bad idea. So okay, so that's impossible. A 9 in the last column.
Oh, I just had a horrible, horrible, mean idea that you might love. Why don't
Okay,
we
tell me about it.
combine this idea of the coloring with this other idea and have it so that there's a clue in column 5 where you need to put the 1 and 9 one apart.
Yeah.
But it's only forced to be this coloring argument if you choose one version of this row 2 row 3 thing. Like the coloring argument doesn't work if you use the other version. So you're trying
Ah.
not to do it. You're not trying to do the coloring argument. Maybe that's
Yeah.
too far. It's kind of evil.
It's yeah. Only if you require it. It's
Right.
it's actually a really good idea if you want to kind of get the feedback loop onto earlier clues. So you could use other clues that you add later to guide,
Right.
uh, the idea, and then you will get the different deductions one at a time, and you will cycle back to the earlier clue, uh, which will then resolve. So it's actually a really good idea. But uh, you can always, add clues to guide that deduction. Hopefully,
Right. Yeah, hopefully.
it's actually likely that it's possible because you can work with sums, so you don't. You're not really constrained with the constraint.
Yeah.
That's a really weird sentence to say, but hey, yeah, it works.
Okay, so I think it might be easier to do it if we adjust it. Oh no, that doesn't work
Hmm.
because that's not going to be one away. Um,
So that or 3939.
hmm.
That doesn't work. So do we really only have the 291 and the 3 possibilities for the 39 clue? I think we do, right?
Yeah, I think that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So let me think. I'm gonna color these. So the other thing is, where do you put the other 19 in row 3?
Yeah, that's not a trivial question. I mean, I think there's a few options there, right?
Yeah. So you can put it right next to the 3. Or you could put it in box 2, and then that's a 6.
Could even do.
Also notice how roping is now impossible.
Roping is now impossible. I don't know if we can use that, but that's an idea.
Yeah, it's a bit like set. It's something that you can use while setting.
Exactly. Yeah.
That you know that you will not get roping if you put in any kind of clue.
Mm-hmm.
Um, So Sigres has a 4-8 option. 4-8, huh? How does a 4-8 work? Okay, so we've got two different possibilities here. So I'm gonna open two links here, and so what I'm gonna do here, well, you can't see my screen, so I'm gonna have to describe it. What I will generally do in this case is have one tab with the actual puzzle, and then two tabs with that, where I resolve them one way or the other.
Yeah, that's
And then
generally
I
what
will
I would do
try.
too. I mean, this
What?
is such a trivial case in terms of resolution, like one row or the other, we can just
Yeah.
transmute them, that I haven't really opened another tab with it, but
No, but that's what I'm going to do right now because
okay.
it allows me to visualize it better and then try to come up with a clue that's understandable enough so you don't have to visualize it and get to know, yeah, well, the path I wanted to say, but that's trivial. Yes. Speaks for itself. Anyway, I'm gonna do this.
Okay, I think coloring thing. I'm slowly getting somewhere in terms of thinking about this. I think changing it to be row 1 will help instead of row 3.
Okay, agree. I'm gonna do the same thing.
So this is ideally what I want the coloring argument, or the answer to be, because I want the coloring argument to not be true. Uh,
Yeah. I'm not quite sure if I understand you fully with that idea.
yeah, so my idea was basically if we were able to get these 3 cells as being 1 or 9, and we also had some clue in column 5 that was very large, that needed it to
Yeah.
be
Oh,
that needed an overlap.
so
Then
then
we
it
had,
resolves
yeah.
row 1 versus row 2.
Oh, but that doesn't work now because this the coloring argument's exactly the same. We just move this cell up. Okay, so that doesn't work at all. Okay, I'm glad I put this in because that's the exact same idea. That
Okay.
doesn't change anything.
Well, it's a good thing that it becomes a little simpler.
Yeah, okay, so this idea does
Yeah.
not work. So at least we can know that's not our future.
Uh,
Ooh,
what do you see?
a 3 clue in column 1 as the first clue is just kind of funny. because it doesn't work. No, like you can't put the 3 next to the 1 or 9 in any way, because if you try to put the 3 here and you put the 1 or 9 here, this is going to add to that sum. But if you try to put the 3
Yeah,
here
so
and put the 1 9 here, then that's going to be interrupted by this.
yeah, so you kind of want a 4 clue then. But then I kind of want the 3 nines to be more in the middle, because here the edge is going to force the actual 4 in a different way, I'm afraid.
Well, I think if you put a 4 clue here, if it's the top clue at least, then I think the only way you can do that is with, I mean, you need to have the 3 here, and then 9 and 1.
Yeah,
Because, yeah, I think that's
as a
just the only
top
way to
clue,
do
yeah.
it.
And as the bottom clue,
As the bottom clue, I think it's only going to be something
yeah,
at the bottom here, like that.
yeah. But the way that's going to work is if you put a 4 clue in there, what that's going to do is that you can think about that clue first, which will then make the 3 9 arrangement very trivial, I'm afraid, which takes away from the beauty of the deduction, I think.
Yeah, possibly.
It's like you put it in this beautiful idea, you create this follow-up clue, which is so strong that it trivializes what you had before. And in this case, I wouldn't want to do it because I kind of like this ambiguity between these 2 rows. So I would probably rather use the 3 in a different way because it removes 3 from a possible other clue. So you could, for example, use a 5.
Right.
So how does a 5 work?
So actually, I know you said you didn't want to trivialize the deduction, but this is actually an interesting idea here.
Yeah.
Because it will resolve that this, because can you wait, or does it?
Does it? Yeah.
Does it actually resolve this?
So I'm just going to go with 5x as a first
Yeah, let's do that first.
thing. And let's see what that does, and then choose what the x must be. Um,
Okay, so 5 is either obviously a single 5, which we can't do here because it's the first clue, so it'd have to be a 1 9 and then a 5 below it. But neither of those
yeah,
are 3.
yeah, that breaks.
So
So
that's not gonna work.
that's good. And you cannot put a 109 in the row below either, because that's either a 3 or
Right.
it sees a 2, a 1, and a 9. So those two cells are never in 1 or 9 anyway.
Yeah. This would be
So
the arrangement.
that's actually good. So you either get and because you make a 5 first clue, it's gonna have to be a 1 or a 9 surrounded by either the 2 3 or a 1 4.
And it would have to be a 4 and then a 1, because the 5 is the top clue.
Yeah,
Something like this, and then
yeah,
this sum would be the other clue.
yeah. Or it's 3 and then a 1 or a 9. And then a 2, which actually gives that kind of squiggly diagonal thingy, because you force the 1 or 9 in that particular
Right.
cell you're highlighting now. I don't think it can be anywhere else.
No, it definitely cannot be here because of the exact same thing we had before.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, it needs to be here. So if we make x smaller than, I want to say 14.
Well, if you
I think 14
yeah.
is the minimum that you'd need to make that be a 9 and a 5 below. I'll just here, let me explain my thoughts a little bit more clearly here.
Yeah. Yeah.
If I put in a 9 for a 1, obviously this doesn't have to be right here, but it could be anywhere in the column. But then the 5 would have to go, oh no, you could do a 2. A 2 would work. Because you have the 3 up here, so the 3 is not available, but the 2 does work. So you could do 11, but you couldn't do 12 and you couldn't do 13 for x in this arrangement at least.
No. Agree. Okay. Yeah, and
So maybe
it's
we
kind
should
of
do 12 or 13 because that is actually an interesting idea.
yeah. Or another 5. Oh no, that breaks. It breaks.
That definitely breaks. Yeah.
Oh well, does it break? No, it's really
No, well,
forcing because
it's just a 5 at the bottom, right?
yeah, it's 1 no 9 5 at the bottom, and then yeah.
Hello, Math Pesto. Welcome.
So and digit wise, we also had a 3. So let's put in a 12. So 3 9 is impossible. So 5 12 could be something.
Yeah, I like 512.
It's your idea.
That's why I like it. Just joking. Okay, so
Hello, Math Pesto.
this is interesting because you have to do quite a bit of thinking about this clue. Oh, why the heck are the 3 9s now tilted?
Huh? How did you do that?
I don't I don't know why they got tilted. I was tilting the top one. Okay, well, whatever. We'll figure that out when we come. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
Yeah,
Uh,
I can still read it.
oh, the emoji too. Yeah, you're right. Weird. I don't know what's going on.
Oh, that's
Why did
hilarious.
I'm not crazy. You're crazy. uh, oh, automatically tilts when you undo something. That's very odd. That's very weird. Okay. I don't know why that's a
Okay,
thing. Um,
that's good to know.
hope we'll try to avoid that. So I think we get the position of the 3. because if we were gonna try to do that 941, then this digit would have to be a 3, which we know is up here
Exactly. Yeah.
because of this ambiguity. So you have to understand
Yeah.
this ambiguity before you get to this clue, which is
Yeah. So this
yeah,
this is the
yeah,
perfect clue.
exactly. That's very nice. So then you know that you can't use the 4-1 option. You have to use the 2-3 option, but there's only one place where the 3 could go. It needs to be there.
Yeah.
This is a
So
1-9.
you get
It's not
yeah. So you
resolved.
get instant reward. That's
Right.
perfect. Yeah.
Oh, not a 1. What is it? 2.
It's a 2. Yeah.
So then we can fill in these as well.
And we have the starting point for um, the discoloring argument if we choose to do so.
I think I reversed the colors again, but it's okay.
That's okay.
Yeah, they tilt in solidarity to the other tilted ones. And now we can't put the 1-9 next to the 3, so the 1 or 9 that is blue is in here.
I'm again, visualizing everything. Yeah, that's perfect. Yeah. Okay, so
This is a tricky cell to force to be 1 or 9, though.
well, you can use I mean, we've got the 3 and the 2, right?
Right.
We've got to be able to use that. Um, how?
That's the question. um, so the single digit clue isn't as useful here because there's not a whole lot of single digits we actually want to, like the 2 is not available, right? Which is different. 3 is not
Yeah,
available. You could do a 4 single digit clue, but then you wouldn't know if it was a 3-1 somewhere.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's gonna be hard.
I mean, we can't reverse it and do that instead. That doesn't work because they're equidistant from this. I didn't catch which clue. For the 9 in row 1, it's ordered. So the 3 is the first clue and the 9 is the second clue. So this is the second sum. That's how we know the order, because the 9 is
Yeah,
the sum.
yeah. There's also the 12 to resolve, and that's 4, 8, or 5, 7, right? Do we
Yeah,
agree?
yeah. And the 1 or 9 is in one of these 3 cells because it can't be next to the 2, of course.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm thinking. I'm thinking.
Maybe we stop thinking about the coloring for just a second and think about something else, and then we come back to it, and it might be easier then.
Yeah, hopefully. Okay. Mm,
Or maybe we think about this cell, because if we can't get this cell to be red, then we're definitely not getting this cell to be blue then. If we can't get this to be red. So how on earth would we get
yeah,
that to be red?
and I was imagining that red cell to be one cell closer, because then you can
Oh.
use the 13, 14 type clue
Oh yeah. Okay,
in
well
row
we
3.
can just change that, and like it actually doesn't matter, so we could just do that.
Yeah, and then you get the nice thing in column 4.
Right.
So the way to force them exactly one apart, or two apart, depending on how you count, is you'll want 4 cells that need a 9. So the sum of the two clues has to be at least 27.
Right.
Because if it's 26, you could use 5, 6, 7, and 8 around the 1 and the 9 in some order, depending on what your clues are.
Right, yeah. Hi David. Welcome to the stream. Yeah.
Hi, David. Thanks, Rockrat Zero.
Yeah, thanks.
I don't know how brilliant this will be, but at least it's fun.
It's coming along, yeah. Yeah, it's interesting so far. Okay,
Yeah,
so
it,
so
it, it's
13
really
and 14,
it's re
or I guess there's other sums to 20, 27 that we could do.
yeah, 28.
Oh,
Uh,
28, yeah.
we could just go with x and y, and put them in caps. So um, I mean, we don't have to determine already what the clues must be. Oh wait, we already know that. Oh yeah. You want to pull the other 1-9 close with the high clues. Yeah, okay, got it. So yeah, we're gonna need this.
Right.
Okay, so that's the other 1-9 setting.
Yeah, so if x and y sum to greater than 20, well, greater than 26, but greater than or equal to 27, then we know that they're one apart because they have to share a digit
Yeah,
to get enough.
yep. So there's that.
Now for the supposedly easier one.
Oh boy. Yeah, and there's no reason. I mean, I was thinking about putting a clue in column 1. The most you can do is to push that other 1-9 cell away because from a 2 or a 3. And you want it to be close to the
Oh,
2.
interesting. J40 points out that none of these cells can now be 2 because they'd be too high. The sum would be too low.
Oh, that forces a hidden signal, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. And then forces the 2 in row 2 as well.
Oh, that's very nice.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
and in row 3. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Box 2. I'm sorry. Yeah. Uh,
one of
and
these two
then
cells is blue. We might come back to that
is that
later.
right? Yeah, it's got to be right.
Yeah, definitely.
Um, yeah. So the cells surrounding the 1 and the 9 in row 3 are at least 4, I think, or at least 3. Oh God.
What?
Does that mean? Oh no, no. Okay, yeah, I was worried there for a bit, but Okay.
Oh wait, why
So
can't?
what
Wait,
are?
this could be here. Yeah, it could be here.
Yeah. I was suddenly worried, spooked by 3, but didn't have to be spooked. What's the minimum value? So 27 at least. So put an 8 in the middle, and then you can include a 9. How does this work again?
With 27 at least, it could be a 6, 7, or 8 here, I think.
Yeah, but a 5 doesn't work, right? Because the
No, I don't
maximum we can
think so.
use is 15, I think, because we cannot include a 9. So will be
12, yeah,
13,
12 plus
14,
13 is only
15.
25. Wait, how could you do a 6? Wait. Oh, because it counts twice. Duh, obviously. I
Yeah,
was thinking
yeah, yeah,
6 is only one more than
yeah,
5. How does it get 2 more cells? Oh, of course,
yeah.
because it's counted twice. Duh.
Yes, 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 absolutely. Setting is so hard sometimes.
Could we ever resolve a not 1-9 X-Wing with these rules? Probably not. With just these rules, but we could add like something else to it.
Well, you can. I mean, you could put the ones and the nines in different boxes. If you put a
True.
1 and a 9 in the same box, and then yeah, you cannot resolve the X-wing. But if you put them in different boxes, then they must be resolved. They cannot be a deadly pattern at all because you have to put another 1 or a 9 in
Yeah.
in one of the boxes.
Unless all the
So
1s and 9s are
yeah,
deadly
exactly.
entirely,
Yeah. So,
which we already have a
that's a
1
really,
and a 9.
yeah. So that's a really safe thing to do. I'm still thinking about row 3. Not that I have to, but I kind of need to know the possibilities before I move on. So the middle cell could not be a 5, right?
No,
5,
it's too low.
8. No, yeah, it needs to be a 6 at least.
But
And
these
how
can't be
these
4s,
could,
can they? I think they can actually. 4 plus 8 plus 7 plus 8.
yeah,
Okay, that's enough.
that would work. Yeah, so that could be 4. Yeah, good point. Yeah.
It's well, it has to be for what deductions we've made so far right now, Playmaker. Like placing this red cell here requires that these are greater than 26.
Yeah, that's the only thing we're requiring right now. And if I mean, and we kind of need to remember that we know more about these 3 cells than we do right now. So this is not. It's not really representing the actual what the actual solve path is going to be. But I mean, if you don't start, adding coloring arguments on those cells that you want to be in the path, then you'll be fine, I think.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so obviously we're gonna have to add a clue in column 4 here eventually.
Yeah, but yeah, in the end, but I mean, I'm pretty sure we'll be able to think about something interesting there.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, it's going to be 2 high clues, and they cannot share a digit. That's the whole point. And the 3 and the 2, the 3s and the 2s are sort of out of the way too. So it's not going to break the puzzle either. So this is a really, really nice setup.
Yeah, we've got something good here.
Yeah, this is a really, really clean and powerful grid.
If only row 5 would work with us.
Yeah, so I'm thinking of something.
Maybe we do something in row 4 that affects row 5 in some way.
Yeah, or row 6
Yeah,
or
row 6 could be interesting.
column 1.
Column 1,
But the
I
column 1 is
keep
going to be
thinking about
hard.
column 1, but
Well, we know something about 2, right? In column 1.
yeah, I was thinking about
So
that.
so how about um requiring a 2 as a last clue? No, no, no. Hang on, no.
No, that does not work. In column 1?
No, no, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. I'm an idiot.
I was thinking if we
That,
included something that, like, if you had a 2 in the sum, then it would be too low,
yeah,
but
yeah,
you could just put the 1 or 9 here, or even here.
yeah, exactly. And the other error that I made was that I wanted to put a third 109 in column 1, which
Yeah, that's
there
really
already
bad.
is one.
Yeah.
Yeah, so and I mean we can also use question marks because we only want to say something about the last 109 in column 1. But maybe it's just better to go with columns. Oh, sorry, row 6 instead, or row 5 or 4. Uh, damn. Uh,
Yeah, I wonder. Okay, so I can rule out 1 or 9 from these two cells pretty easily with a clue on the edge, right? It could just be something that's greater than 9, and then it can't be a single cell sum, right? So then you can't have
yeah,
these be 1 or
yeah,
9.
yeah,
So if we can
yeah, yeah.
force this blue 1 or 9 down here, then we can get the blue 1 or 9 over here, and it has to be there because we've had these high totals in these two cells.
Okay, that sounds good.
Yeah, that's interesting.
So, um,
Well, that's also interesting, J4's point. Because we could
oh
also
yeah, you can make them equal.
do that and then make it so that it can't be in, say, this cell or this cell in the same way we were going to make it not be in this cell or this cell.
Yeah,
So 11, yeah, the
that's a
11 and
really,
8.
really good idea.
Yeah, I like
I
that.
like that very much. Yeah, I'm a little worried about how box 1 is going to resolve,
Yeah.
but let's put the 11 and 11 in. I really like that.
Okay,
Okay.
so then this can't be blue because then it would share a cell, and then this digit and this digit would be the same digit. That's really smart. So then
Yeah.
the 109 is in one of these three cells because it can't have a 2, because 2 plus 8
Yeah.
would be only 10. So
Yeah.
one of these three cells, and we just need to eliminate these two.
Yeah.
I mean, we could just say x, y, or, well, x is greater than 10, like, if we wanted to, or is greater than 9, because that's not really
Uh,
that big of a restriction. something like
Yeah.
this.
Okay. But we've put so many clues in that
Yes.
we've kind of need to know how things will resolve later. So we can, select the one of the most forcing ways. If you know what I mean.
Yeah, I know.
So here's where I start resolving things and put in digits,
Right.
weak cells, and think about which one I like best, and try to work out what kind of clue would force that kind of solve path.
Right. Yeah, Robert, this isn't a sandwich at all. It's the rules are just under the puzzle there. They're summing the digits next to the 1 and 9. There's two
Yeah,
sides given. So it's sort of
it's a
like a
little.
sandwich, but it's not at all like a sandwich.
Oh, the crusts are in the middle.
Yeah,
So how would you call that?
the bread
No
is
idea.
it's a bread sandwich. It crusts around the crust. That's what you have when you're poor is a bread sandwich. When meat is too expensive. Uh yeah, okay, so now we finally have that 1 or 9 is not in the green cell.
Yeah. Okay. Um, let's do this. Oh, right. Yeah, they could be 4. Um, so this is not 8. Then you get 11, 11.
I guess we also oh no, we don't. I was just about to say something stupid. Um
Oh, that happens. Don't worry about it. I'm saying stupid things all the time. I just hope that people have bad memories.
okay. And then I guess we can just write x plus y greater than
Uh,
46.
um, and we need to resolve that 12 too. So there's an 11 clue and 12 clue.
Yeah, we could
So
get
this
some
is
interplay there. Should be interesting.
yeah, yeah. It's not gonna be concrete, but it's kind of good to know how much they restrict each other. So that's what I'm currently working on. Um,
I'm just trying to think about this column 4, like what restrictions do we have on these cells right here? Fit sums.
uh, You, do you want them to be bigger than 26? Doesn't that break the puzzle?
Yeah, that does break the puzzle. I was just thinking about that. I was like, no sums that I'm thinking in my head even work. Yeah, that's the
Yeah.
thing.
The point is that you want them to be so you could put a 25, for example,
Exactly.
as a sum. X plus I, Y is 25. Then you have 4, 6, 7, and 8,
Right.
and that you need to and that are going to surround the the 1 and 9, and that excludes 5, and it excludes 2 and 3. So you could, for example, put a 5 clue somewhere to sort of suck out 5 from somewhere else, and then force it then
Right,
in
like
certain places.
we have the same sort of problem as the 2 in column 1. Like we can't put the 1 or 9 next to the 2 in column 4. If we make the sum bigger than, what would that be? Like 23,
Yeah.
24, something like that.
Um,
Yeah, let's just do like 26 or 26, something like that.
yeah, if you put higher than 26, then it would actually without the row 6 and 7 clues, you can actually force the 1 and the 9 not to be in row 5, column 1. So that's the other way we can go. So, but I'm a little worried that there's too much interference between row 2, column 4 and row 3, column 5, because they all have to be high.
Right, yeah.
And we're saying a lot about high digits right now, and I kind of want to say something about 4 and 5 as well at some point.
Oh, shoot.
What is it?
We did something dumb. The
What did we do?
1111 clue trivializes the 3-9.
Yeah, it does. Okay,
Ah, ugh.
damn it.
Okay, well,
Okay.
I really like that 1111 idea, but yeah, that might not
Well,
work.
we can use it somewhere else.
Yeah, we could do something else like that.
That's yeah, that's a bit the thing about you adding clues to column 1, that chances of trivializing this is yeah, it's just going to be very hard, very large. It's true. It's true. Uh, yeah, and I don't want to work with ciphers either. Um,
Mm. Yeah, if we got this at the end, that would be horrible.
sorry.
If we caught this at the end, that would be horrible.
Yeah, I mean, of course, we would have generated a couple of interesting ideas that we could reuse for a second version, but still, yeah, I agree.
Okay, so maybe I can't think of a different way to do column one. I don't know if you can. I mean, keeping it row count
Yeah,
7 is hard.
yeah. Well, we already have a 1 9, so um, I mean, if the last clue is an 11, it still forces 1 9 out of box 7, whatever the first clue is going to be,
Right.
right?
Oh, oh, this is, yeah, okay. So if we just have any clue here and then
Yeah,
11, then
exactly.
all we need to do is have a clue here. X is not equal to 2, and that will work. Any clue other than 2.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
that's fine.
So that seems okay.
It's less good than before, but it's okay.
Yeah, but it gets the job done.
9. Yeah, I think that's the same problem, Playmaker, because if you put the 1 9 up here, then you'd have to put the 1 9 down here. Uh, and, and then that
Yeah,
would just resolve the 3 9 immediately as well.
yeah, and I'm not unhappy with the question mark.
Oh yeah, we could leave the question mark for sure.
Yeah, why not?
I mean, there are lots of values that work also. So if we don't want to have the question mark, I'm sure it would be fine as well.
Yeah, I mean we can even I mean if we need some kind of disambiguation at the end, then
Yeah,
we could choose a value there that we like
exactly.
if we need it.
Our main goal for column 1 is just to place this blue one right here. That's basically
Yeah,
it.
yeah, that's the main goal. Yeah,
The rules are that the outside clues are the sum of the digits next to 1 and 9 in that row, in order.
yeah. Just look at row 2 and or row 1. We also haven't resolved row 2 yet, so there's so much unresolvedness going on that it's making me slightly uncomfortable.
Yes, it is a hilarious goal to make this one cell not crest, but this is a brilliant idea.
Uh,
Hello, Sarah. Also, hello, Demano, and I think Philip Newman is here as well. Just saw that name.
hello, everyone. Okay, so we
Not
have.
quite, David, because if it was question mark, then we could do 2 and 8, unfortunately.
So this is not 1 9. Oh.
Oh, doomed yet. I really wish that this 11 clue or this 12 clue was looking at this cell. That would be very nice. But unfortunately, it's not.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'm right now working things out and not thinking about what next clue to put in.
Yeah,
I'm
we
really
should.
not a very successful speed setter. I,
Yeah, we. I think we should probably try to resolve some of the ambiguity that's making you uncomfortable, because it's also starting to make me uncomfortable. Like
yeah,
these gridded
so
lines.
yeah, I'm putting in ways that I can resolve this. So that's a 9. Oh, look at row 2. You already we're already forcing a 4-5 pair.
What we are?
Yeah, just not. We don't know the exact place yet, but because the 1 and the 9 are away from the 3 and the
Oh
2,
yes, yes. Right.
so you get a 4-5 pair somewhere in row 2, and not in column 9, for example, or
So
column 8,
these cells are
which
actually
we
1,
can.
9, 4, 5. Oh, that's
Yep.
not right.
Yeah. So
Interesting.
that looks important, and that has an effect on the 25 26 some clue too, because maybe we won't be able to put a 4 or 5 in that particular cell.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm glad that we're doing this. So we've got row 1 resolve, or the clues, I mean. We've done row 2 pretty much. Row 3 is a little undetermined what the clues are going to be. And then, yeah, row 4, we need to put something there. That's not a 2. Okay, columns. We have oh wow, the 25 26 clue is probably going to force a 3 in row 1, column 4.
Let's think
It's
about
not
it this way.
1, it's not 2.
Oh, and it's probably not 4 or 5.
That's what I mean, yeah,
Yeah.
probably. Probabilistic solving, that's the best thing in the world, isn't it?
So
Um,
if we do 24 or 25 or 26, then this is going to be 3, 4, or 5. And
yeah,
it's only 4 or 5 if the 4 or 5 is in this way, and if the
yeah,
one that's in here is not the one that needs to be in the sum in here, which is like
yep.
very unlikely to be the case. So I
Yeah,
think that's
so
probably
I
going to be a 3.
and it's going to be, yeah, it's very likely that we will be able to resolve this without putting anything in those areas of the grid.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to be automatic pretty much. So yeah, this is a good grid to work with. Okay, let's look at column 2. We still need the 12. Right, so row 5, column 2 wasn't the 1 or a 9 in the first place, but we have an extra reason now to not be that cell is not a 1 or a 9. And then that's a 4, 8, or yeah, that. And that has an interaction with the x larger than 9 clues.
Yeah, definitely. Especially this middle cell.
Yeah,
Hmm. Remember to like the stream also if you're enjoying this. Does help apparently. although I don't say that enough.
Please like the stream. I mean, I can help.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, we could
Is there
give,
anything else?
which I really don't
See.
want to, but we could give the row 5 clue, which would give this digit, which could be helpful for this column, if we're not trivializing anything we've done before.
Yeah, but I kind of like how we're using negative space here.
Yeah, I do too. I definitely do too.
Yeah, and I mean, there's got to be some element of surprise.
Well, it's like the question, are you wet if you're completely submerged in water? Is there a surprise if every clue, every row is clued?
Okay, yeah, I wanted to be. I'm tempted to be philosophical about this, but uh,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah, okay. I can't put it out of my head.
Okay. Let's go back to column 2 and thinking about
Yeah,
this.
yeah. Um, so this is a 2. Is that a 1 or 9? And I need to think about. Oh yeah. Oh, okay. The other thing that I'm seeing is that if you put the 4-5 pair in row 2, if you put that in box 2 completely over there,
Ooh.
then it automatically turns the x plus y row 3 clue thingies into 6, 7, and 8.
Well, couldn't this just be 4, 5, and this? Am I
No,
missing
because
something?
4 and 5 are forced in row 3 in box 3 then.
Oh. Oh, yeah, that's true. So we don't want to do that because that will make this clue trivial, right?
Yeah, it will resolve that whole thing, yes. And it will
But we
also,
know what X and Y. We're gonna put X and
yeah,
Y
we
as
already know
actual
what they
digits,
are.
so uh,
It's
that will
it's
make them
actually
maximal.
it's not really, because you're counting the middle digit twice. But I think at that point you will be able to work them out exactly. So what we can also do,
Wait, so if we have
oh god,
6,
this is
7, 7, 8, so that's either my word. Is at least yeah, okay.
14.
J40 is right. It's kind of already forced a bit.
Yeah,
So maybe we should just look at the solution space of different options there.
yeah, I think so. That's a good idea.
So for example, like 13, 14. That's a classic.
Yeah. You already have a 6 and an 8. You need to use a 14, right? Or a 15.
Yeah, you could do like 12 and 15, for example.
Yeah. So maybe we should, yes. So the middle digit is going to be, oh, can be both, right?
Yeah, because this is also restricted
Yeah.
6 or 8. And then
Yeah.
this is what is that, 5 or 7?
Yeah, and if we use a 15, then it's going to be 7 and 8 in the middle.
Right.
And then the 13 is going to be 6 or 5.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what we're going to do, apparently. We're going to, whatever clues we choose, we eliminate an option from the middle cell. So we could choose if that's 6, 8, or 7, 8. And then we can choose the other 7, 8, or 6, 8 to be on either side. And then the other one is then going to be 5, 6, or 6, 7, or maybe even 4, 5, 6. If we use 12,
Let's think
I
about
mean,
this.
we could use 12, 15, for example. And then it's going to be 4, 5, 7, 8, 7, 8. Ah, which eliminates 1, 4, 5 from row 3 in box 3, which puts a 4, 5 in row 2, box 3,
Right, the other way
which
around.
forces the 1,
Oh,
9 in row 2.
yeah, either way around. Yeah, yeah, this is.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think. Would it be better? Would it be better if this was the other way around?
I think that breaks box 5 or 2, sorry,
Does
doesn't
it?
it?
Because this would be a 4-5.
Oh, right.
But then we get
And
this
now
as a
that's a
3.
3, which it was going to be anyway.
Which it probably would be anyway, but now we know.
Yeah.
Oh, and this is a 6 now as well.
Oh, wow.
Is that that's the case even if this is a 7-8, this becomes a 6 because the 6 will always be up here if we do these two options.
Yeah. Yep.
Hmm.
Wow. Okay. And that
I'm still
forces,
debating whether we want this to be the 4-5 or this to be the 4-5 because this is obviously very forcing, but do we want to force this much?
yeah. I kind of want it the other way around. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm kind of thinking so too, actually,
Yeah.
because it's a little bit cuter, actually.
Yeah. You get this very or somewhat more indirect way of forcing that 4-5 pair,
Yeah,
and you actually open up some, an option to color the 4s and the 5s. The 4s and 5s in box 3 and row 3, they have to be the same.
right. Yeah, this one is the same as that one.
Yeah, those two are the same. And that will have an effect on the 11 clue. So yeah, this is going really well. We get all of these pretty interactions right now. Um, 12, 15. Uh,
It might almost be better if this was a 4-5 instead of a 3. Because then we
yeah,
can signal which one it is based on the 25,
yeah,
26 total.
yeah.
These 3 cells? I don't know, that's 5 options. I guess we could do it.
Um,
Oh, I missed a 7 somehow.
so this is out and this is in.
Fortunately, this can still be 3-8. Not making a virtual 4-5 pair. Which is kind of annoying.
Wait, what?
If this couldn't be 3-8, then it would make a virtual 4-5 pair. Is what I was saying. But it can be 3-8 still. Which is a little bit annoying.
Okay, but that might be useful and rewarding as well.
Yeah, if we could
I mean,
put an 8 near a 3.
yeah, or the other way around, put a 4 or 5 there and force the 3 and
Oh,
the 8.
yeah, true.
I mean, yeah, we got the 6.
So
So
again, in like in row 2 or row 3, if we give these totals here, which we are going to give in column 4, then we'll
yeah,
know what this digit is.
yeah. Which then has an impact on the x2 thing
Right,
or
right.
not 2 thing.
Not 2. Wait, why is row 1, column 1 just 7 or 8? Or sorry, just 4 or 5? Why is that microstudy? Because if that is true, then that's obviously very helpful. Oh,
Absolutely.
we just put a question mark for like it's not like
Oh,
saying that this is a single
it's
digit.
it's not a 7, no.
It's just a placeholder, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, if we did that, that would be pretty cool.
Yeah.
We can think about that for sure.
Uh, so
I guess if we were to do that, we could just replace these x greater than 9s with double question marks and say they're 2-digit totals.
oh, like that. True. Yeah. True. And this is not 109. This is.
We're not so much a placeholder, but we're thinking of just giving it as a question mark at the end, saying it could be any value, sort of thing. We weren't thinking that it would be specified to just be a single digit, if that makes sense.
Yeah, if we were going to use double question marks, and then we will have to make that a double question mark as well, or otherwise it will trivialize things. It would force the 4 or 5 there.
Well, I mean, yeah, it would definitely break, or it would, I'm not sure if it would trivialize, I don't know. I'm not sure. It would
I'm
trivialize
afraid it would.
if it was a double question mark. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, it
Yeah,
would trivialize, but with a single one, I'm not sure. I don't think it would.
yeah. So I'm going with my intuition to just use a single question mark for any digit, just
Yeah,
a placeholder for whatever. And we can give the x greater than 9 or not equal to 2 clues. We can give them directly. I'm sure we're going to need that anyway.
yeah, probably. So what value here would be interesting then? I mean, I guess it depends on
yeah,
x. Even this row.
but we want to make them make the sum at least. Well, you know, we should not be able to put them next to each other. We want them to be high, but we do have a 6 now, for sure. So could our sum be 24 now, or maybe even 23? Because we have a forced 6. I'm thinking here. So if the sum is 24, for example, we have 6, 8, 3, 7.
Yeah, but we also need to keep in mind that there was the possibility, and there should be the possibility, that the green square was a 1, 9, and that they shared it.
Yeah, but that's yeah.
So we don't want to make this sum too small, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, agree. So
like 9 and 15, I that technically works if you share it, but it's doesn't feel like you need to share it, sort of thing. Like you'd even be thinking about
yeah,
sharing it.
we could go. We can't go 12-12 anymore.
Oh, definitely not. Could do 15-15.
And if we go 11-11, we have 6-5, and then 4-7 or 3-8. Which creates a virtual 3-4 pair in column 4, but I don't know if that's so very interesting. And if we do 13-12 or 13-11, 13-6-7, and then the 11 clue is 3-8.
Hmm.
Or 6-7-4. So that doesn't work. So that's too low.
What?
Oh, I was thinking about 13-11, but that's too low. We could do 6-1-7-9-4.
No, we can't because the green cell is not a 1 1.
Ah, that's the whole point, isn't
That's
it?
the whole point.
But that makes it an option, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's definitely an option.
13-11. Which also has this nice interaction with the 11 in column 1. So maybe not a bad idea. And we get the extra 4-5 in that cell, yeah.
Right, yeah.
What do you think?
I think it's interesting. Maybe. Oh. Wonder if we can connect somehow. Hmm. I was trying to think if we can connect the relationship between these two digits and
Oh,
the digits in this column sort of thing.
So, for example, row 3 and row 2, column 5, they add up to 11 or 13, I think. Is that right? Or is that also 12?
Sorry, repeat the cells. Row 3 and
That
column
cell
5.
and the cell right above it.
Oh, these two.
Yeah.
So these add up. Yeah, so these either add up to 13 or 11.
No, they add up to 12.
Oh, yeah, duh. You just said that.
Yeah, yeah, but it could be that's why I was thinking about the coloring. Um, yeah, can we do 13, 11 in column 4?
13. Yeah, okay, let's try.
If we don't like it for the end solve, then we'll just put in something else. So what do we have? We have that's not many clues, and we already have so much resolved here. And then this.
It's confusing.
And we have a 3, 8 plus the other 1, 9 somewhere. And that's a row of 3 cells. So it includes, yeah, that one that you're highlighting. And so that's also a 4, 5, which I'm also going to color. And then this goes with high, and then this is low. Right, so that's 12. These two unresolved. And we still have that 11, so that's not 4.
Hmm.
What are you thinking?
About row 4.
Ah, yeah.
Just trying to figure out how we can use this.
Yeah.
I mean, if the sum is not 9, then we know that red is not there either.
Yeah, and it uses something that we know now, for the 6, 7. Shouldn't we, try a clean solve from the start at some point to see where we are now
Yeah,
with the
no,
solve
that's
path?
a good idea. Let me not do it in F puzzles. Let's go ahead and open it.
Yeah, that's what I do too. But I also clean out the pencil marks because sometimes
Yeah, that's a
not
good
sure what
idea.
it does.
So I'll open it in. Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's also go ahead and copy these rules here. That's definitely not what I did. Okay. And then we'll clear the colors too. You guys get to see everything. Is it not going to switch over for me? Nope.
Oh wow, that's not a lot of clues.
No, it is not. For like, what have we been studying for 3 hours? Is that?
Uh, 2 by now? Oh, it's
Oh
flown
yeah, yeah,
fast.
two, two, two,
I
two.
I'm really unaware of the passing of time right now.
That's fair.
This is really interesting, this.
Yeah. All right, so I guess in row 1 and row 2, we already know that one of these is going to be a
Yeah.
1 9 here with a 3 here, so we can put the 3 in. And the other one is going to be a
Yeah.
2 9 1, which hopefully this clue is going to point us towards that.
Yeah, so I mean the 512 suggests that that's the next place to look because we have a 3 there. Uh, yeah, and the other clues aren't that inviting for a first deduction. The three
It's just
nines
not a
are
bullet clue.
telegraphed really well.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Yeah, the 3 9 is definitely telegraphing something is going
Yeah,
on.
yeah, it's first 2 rows and they're the same, so there's something going on there.
Mm-hmm. And the 3 itself is saying
Yeah,
this is a digit which you can sometimes do in 2 cells, but usually in one
yeah,
cell.
yeah. It's it's
Excuse
it's
me.
perfect for a start. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so now you look at the 512 and you go
Yeah, neither of these can be 1 9 because they would clash with either
yeah.
this 1 9 or it would be a 3 itself. So,
Yep. So that's a nice deduction. And so you know that the 5 is going to be 2 cells.
right, the 5 is going to be
That's
this
the
cell because
first.
it can't be the first digit.
Yeah. So you automatically think, hey, it can go there because 3 and 2. Could I do 4 1 somewhere? And then, oh, wait a second, there's a 9 there, and I need a 3.
To get to
So
12.
that's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's so cool because you have to do it on the bottom of the 1 because of the
Yeah.
ordering. And
Yeah.
the 3 is above, so it can never be below the 1.
Yeah, but
I really
on the
like
other
that.
hand, I mean, you cannot make 12 with 1 anyway, so you don't even have to think about that. It's nice.
Well, it's 9 9. You need a 3 here to work, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
You don't need to use the 1 to make 12.
Yeah, so what the 3 basically does is say, hey, the 1 and the 9 cannot be next to each other.
Exactly. Exactly. So we
And
can't put the 3
so,
up there. We have to do 3,
yeah.
1 or 9.
And then you conclude 4 1 is impossible around the 9, and now you get this.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's really cool. I like that very much.
Yeah, I love that.
And now you get this. You get the reward. Yeah, now you
I love
understand
being
why.
unbiased.
What?
I just love micro studies as a totally unbiased spectator, even though he's watched the whole thing, so he's completely biased.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. Um, so yeah, you get that 1 9, you get this 1 9. If you think about 12 15, it's harder to telegraph, but I mean you'll have to think about each clue anyway. So and they sum to 27 4 digits need a 9, so they need to share a digit. They cannot be next to each other. So because
I
they're
think,
both
yeah,
bigger than 10.
I think the 3 is really nice because it's saying like, oh, there's either one cell or if it's a 1-2. And then I think the 15 is
Mm-hmm.
also really nice because it's, though I know this can only go one way. So is it going
Yeah,
with the 7-8 or can I somehow get the 9-6 in there? And once you realize you can't get the 9-6, then you're like, oh,
yeah,
this only works one way. And it has to be
yeah,
like this, which is awesome.
yeah, yeah. So then you have this, and you get the 4, 5. And you think about the 13, 11, because that's where you get the 1, 9 there. And column 1 isn't even in question here. And now you get stuck here because the 13, 11 doesn't give you anything.
You probably get this, the 2 here.
Yeah, you get the 2, yeah.
Are you
Codec, you're
kidding?
making me do Sudoku this early in the puzzle? Oh my god. Yeah,
Yeah, and then you probably get stuck for a little bit. Or maybe you look at row
hmm
2 because of this 2 and the 3.
yeah, so you pencil marker 3, and
Yeah, so
then...
you can't put the not 1 or 9 next to this, right?
Ah, right, yeah. Yeah, so you know they're apart, and you know it's gonna be a 4, 5 pair now, somewhere.
But if it was
Yeah,
here, then this would be 4 or 5, and that would break.
yeah, that's so cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that's kind of hard to see, but
Definitely.
it's yeah, that's
Definitely.
really cool. But that's the kind of thing you do with Killer Sudoku too, for example.
Yeah.
Um, and and people tend to like this kind of thing.
That's the kind of thing that you can get in a number of ways, like this 4-5. Well, there's obviously a 4-5 up here,
Yeah,
so there has to be a 4-5 up here, so you can't have
yeah,
two 4-5s in here. And then you can also do
yeah,
it the other way.
yeah,
Like, there's lots of ways to think about
yeah,
it. Yeah.
yeah.
One of those looks like a
Okay,
4.
see, yeah. Now you get that you get the 6, 7, or 8 above the 1, 9 there.
Where? Sorry?
I'm sorry, in column 4.
I think because of the 6 that has to be in here, we just get the 6, right?
Oh, yeah, you get the 6. Yeah, you're right. And then you get the 7 in column 4. And now you probably look at the row 4 clue. And we haven't even looked at column 1.
Yeah, we haven't even considered this yet. But
That's funny.
eventually, you're probably going to be thinking, in this column at
Hey,
least, you probably think, well, 11, I can do that two ways
yeah,
with the 7-4
yeah,
or
yeah,
the 3-8 off.
yeah,
And then
yeah.
you're like, oh, I can't do that now. But then when you get this cell, you're like, wait a second.
Oh, wait a second. Hopefully, and it's a really short coloring chain,
Mhm.
so that's findable. I'm very happy that we could achieve this.
Yeah.
And it's also nice because it means you'll have to leave the first part of the grid and
Mhm.
then have to come back to it later. Um, yeah, you're probably going to look at row 4 now. Um,
I really want to give like a stupid clue, like 4 or 5 or something. Or like 6
I,
or something like
I
that.
I want to give 10, 10.
10,
It
10.
forces so much.
So 10, 10 would mean that this is.
That's 1, 9. You get a 3. You get a 3 in box 2.
So
You
let's
get
think about
you
this.
get the
This
1
could be a
there.
1-9 for sure.
That
And
it's
if we
got to
did
be a
this
1,
as a
9.
1-9, then this would
Yeah,
have to share the same digit, which doesn't work.
yeah,
So this has to be a 1-9.
yeah,
This has to be a 3. The 3
yeah,
can't have the 1 next to it because then we have to put 7 here. So this has to be 1-9. this has to be 4,
Yeah.
6, and then this is obviously 1 and 9, and wow, okay, that's
Yeah. So,
yeah, okay, good,
oh, yeah, we got to be careful to not resolve the 1-9 too early,
right, okay,
but it's still cool. And then you get remaining digits 5 and 8 in row 4.
oh yeah, yeah, 5
Maybe
and 8,
10-10 isn't the best clue, but
so then if we figure out that this is a 1, 9, now we have this 11 here, which is 5 and 8, so this is going to be 3 and 6.
yeah.
Which is cool. Hmm.
Okay. I'm gonna solve along now. And this is for 6.
Oh, the 3 gets placed in box 2 because of the other 3 that we just placed with the 10, 10.
Yeah, 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 and you get more coloring on 7, 8, and 4 and 5.
Yeah, I guess we could try that. See what it yields.
And that's not a, oops, not a 7 because of the 11. Glue.
So we can give these a color too. Right, so this is pink.
Yeah.
So then if pink is 7, then holy crap, this is 5 and 7, and this is 5 and 8, and this is a 7 in here, which
Yeah.
yeah, it's pretty interesting.
The
8 and 4 places 8 and 5.
Yeah, this is all on the premise that we were actually going to place the 10, 10 in row 4, but
You don't like it anymore?
oh, I kind of do actually.
Oh, okay. I thought that was coming to a conclusion of no, but
Well, I mean, I just wanted to be kind of clear about it. That I mean, it was just a suggestion, and
I liked it. I
if it
liked the
turns
way it
out,
worked.
yeah, I mean, I saw, hey, 10, 10 forces the 3, forces another 3. Um, Hang on, what am I doing here?
Oh, hey, look at that.
Oh
That doesn't
wow.
work. So that can't be a 5. That needs to be an 8. Did we have this a
Wait,
different way?
that's wicked.
That is so cool.
Wow. Okay.
Which means this is a 3.
Hi, Malrock.
I'm out of accidental brilliant move. All planned. All planned.
Wow,
Oh, the left
that's
part is.
crazy.
Oh, sorry. OBS is not. Uh, why? Why is OBS doing this? Sorry guys, 1 second.
I'm not sure what it's doing, but I'm sure I don't like it either.
Okay. Sorry, it was not switching the puzzle to be the right view. Even though I have it set up. Literally, I just
Oh,
input the command twice and now it works. uh, funny
that's
how technology
bizarre.
is.
That's bizarre.
It's looking for a window titled Codec Memristor sandwich by unknown, and it found that,
Oh,
but apparently it wasn't the right one.
yeah. I was saying bizarre about
Oh,
about the deduction that we just found. I'm just
okay, yeah,
really, yeah,
yeah, it is weird, yeah.
yeah. And of
Well, now
course,
we're
it's
definitely
all
doing
planned. It's
now we're doing
the
10-10.
10-10 clue that did it. Yeah.
There's no question about that.
Wow. So we got the 11 clue. We haven't got the 512 512 yet.
Oh yes, this is definitely a work in progress.
13 and 11. Yeah, I'll put the 10-10 in. That's cool. Text.
Let me update this here. So we have
So okay, 6, 7. Yeah, okay. 1, 9.
okay. Now red is in row 8, column 2. 5A pair in column 2 is interesting. What 5A pair in column 2? I wish we had a 5A pair in column 2. Oh. Oh, wait. 5. Wait.
Did we break something?
No, it didn't break something. I'm just trying to think.
Okay.
This could still be 5 or 8 is the problem there with that playmaker. I mean, if it wasn't, then I think you have something. If this isn't a 5 or 8, then the 5 and 8 are down here, which is quite interesting actually for this clue. Because 5 and 8 obviously do not sum to 12, they sum to 13. So they couldn't go in these two. So, oh yes, they could. Wait, yes, they could.
Mm.
Okay, yeah, never mind. I'm not even sure that's interesting, even if we did have that. Yeah, 9 and 1, we have now a 9 and a 1 in column 8, so we could maybe look at a clue in column 7 perhaps, because the 1 is pretty restricted down there. A row.
Okay. Um, so what's the last thing that we know? We know about a 3 in row 6. We kind of know something about the 11 in column 4.
Yeah, the
And we've
3 is
got
at the
the 12
bottom.
to resolve. Uh,
Alright. Someone just emailed me with the subject line, "It is happening." I'll check that out later.
what's happening? What's happening?
I don't know. I think our offices are being shut down for renovation.
It's oh no, that's certainly happening then.
Yeah, it's not very exciting.
Um, no.
Just thought that tagline was funny. Oh, I missed a 3 in box 2 as well.
Oh, I didn't even notice. Yeah, we had that in the Sudoku pad, of course.
Yeah, yeah. Row
Um,
9, column 4 can also be 8. Yes, it can be. Okay, I'll remove my 8 corner marks. Thank you. Let's not make that silly mistake. I'm definitely not going to get any value of this pencil mark. So
mm,
so maybe we think about these 9 or x greater than 9 clues now, especially with this 3 in row 6. It could be useful.
yeah, yeah. Uh, oh dear. Bigger than 9. Yeah, they've got to be bigger than 9. Well, you don't necessarily have to make them bigger than 9. Uh, you can also, make one of them 9 and the other 10, for example. Um,
Um,
just to illustrate that first clue doesn't necessarily have to be bigger than 9. I mean, you can also, uh, although is that right? I mean, I wanted to put an 8 there, but I'm wondering if I'm then confusing solve path. Like, do you know that this is a 3 because you know the 1 9 is above it, or that's kind of the
um,
danger of putting an 8 there? Or do we know
wait, let's
row
go back
4
here
before?
for a second. Let's go back here
So if you don't
before
have
we.
column 1, for example,
No, we still know
so
this.
now
We
you,
still know this without
yeah,
column
so
1.
you could put an 8 there, for example, in row 6,
Yeah, you could put an 8 here,
or even a 5.
or yeah, or even or even a 5. Huh. Interesting. But 5 is interesting but impossible, right? Oh, not necessarily, because we could do
You
the
could,
1 4
yeah, you could,
thing.
yeah, but that forces a lot, which um, is not so much a problem. But if you get, a couple of cells that are really unrestricted, then it's going to be hard to disambiguate them. Whereas uh, having them a little bit more unresolved is going to help somehow. it's paradoxically helpful. But
definitely.
because it establishes relationships between digits again rather than resolving them, which is generally always better.
Mm-hmm.
So you're now trying 5, right?
Yeah, I'm just thinking about it because it would have to go exactly here.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. Yeah.
Because the 1 and 9 in this row like really restrict the position it can be in.
Yeah. You also probably force the 12th clue this way to, or maybe not. You could still go 1 9 and 5, or the 9 and then the 5 7.
Yeah, so this is either 1 9 or it's 8.
Yeah. So okay, there's potential. I'm not convinced yet, though, yet, but I'm definitely interested.
Yeah, it's definitely interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna make this a new tab and then keep working without this because I think this is interesting, but not necessarily the way to go, you know.
Yeah, that's you read my mind. Okay.
What about 8? I mean,
Oh, wait. Do we really know it? Because the 15, 11 clue, did we use that already? Yeah, okay, we used 7. 6, 7. We know that's, yeah, okay, right. Yeah, never mind.
what?
We're fine.
Oh, yeah, that's true. If we used x equals 5, then that would just the coloring argument for column 4 would just be
Yeah,
it would be gone.
that too, yeah.
Although we would know the order of the 3 and the 8 in that case.
Yeah.
So maybe it's a worthy sacrifice, but probably not. Yeah,
Uh,
Malrod, that's a good point, but also we kind of just want to resolve the ambiguity of these x greater than 9 clues before we get to a point where any clue we give there would be just like horrible and ruining our other logic sort of thing.
oh, I would say, I would even say, you know, prefer to target strong cells with clues because they're the ones that need to resolve.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes, usually earlier in a puzzle, I think focusing on weak cells is a good idea, but uh, making sure that your pairs
Um,
aren't the strong cells that are not never being resolved is probably not a good idea.
no, but well, the other thing is, of course, that you want to you'll want to have this kind of flow in the puzzle that you get new information and you can use it in some way. You get some new information, you can use it in some way, but then the next clue doesn't necessarily have to resolve the cells that had been restricted already. You kind of want to restrict the new cells, and then in the end, hopefully everything comes together. If that makes sense.
Yeah, yeah. So apparently x equals 8. Technically says make a 2-6 pair instead.
Yeah, an 8 sounds or looks tempting to me
So
because we have
yeah.
a 5 and a 7 and a 3 spread out in row 4,
Mm-hmm.
which makes me think 8.
So is 7-1 ever possible?
Well,
I don't see why that's not possible.
and you could have a 9 in below the 7 too, then a 5 below it, or still go for 8. So that's not really very restrictive, is it? 2 6. Well, at least it's not 3 5.
So the 2 is actually quite limited in this row, and the 6 can't go in this box, so could do 2-6 like that. Or I guess 2-6
Barely.
like that.
But I mean, the 8 has to be followed by another clue. So if you put it entirely to the right, then there's no room for the question mark.
Oh yeah, true, true. I mean, unless you had this. Oh no, that doesn't work. There's too
Yeah.
many 1s and 9s in the box then. So
So
well, it's like that, or I think it could even be like this with a 6 here.
yeah, yeah.
But that's very
So
that's a little bit that's suspicious though, because if the 2 is here, then there's a 2 down here, which
oh
is very restricted.
yeah,
I mean, not that restricted actually, because it could just be 3 2 1 and 8 there. Oh no, this can't be an 8 now. Right, so this would have to be 3 1 8 6, which is possible, of course, unfortunately.
how about a double A clue?
Oh my word, a double 8 clue. Okay, let's think about that. Okay.
Just a wild idea.
I'm gonna put that in because I
It, I'm thinking that it will break the puzzle
probably. Um, okay, let's consider that for
in
the
ways
most
that
restricted case.
we do not foresee. Yeah.
So if this is the 791, oh, that's immediately broken because of the 91. Why did I even put that in? Um,
That was the whole idea
yeah,
of the
that's
8
double 8
clue,
clue.
that you. Oh wait, that's already broken, isn't it?
Yeah, because there's no other way to do 8. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, it's okay. I was right about, breaking the puzzle in a way we didn't foresee, but I didn't
We didn't
expect
think it
it to
would be
break it
that
so
soon.
quickly.
Yeah.
Yeah. Um,
Okay, I'm gonna
okay,
change my headphones really quickly because my Bluetooth ones are dying.
sure.
Uh, I'm sorry if anything happens with the stream or whatever, but I'll fix it if it does. Uh, Sorry, Kodak, you were, of course, muted because my. Yes, yes, yes. You are inexplicably linked to me. Can you speak for a second just so I can confirm that you're outputting? Okay, you're not. You're not outputting. Okay. Speak again.
Okay, am I coming
Okay,
through right now?
excellent, excellent. Let me just get a confirmation from chat that that the volume isn't just terrible now.
Hmm.
Okay, I don't know. They'll probably update us. But Jay has an
Yeah,
interesting,
or
yeah.
maybe they fell asleep. I don't know. Wake up, wake up. Yeah,
Okay.
there we go.
Okay, so why does it have to be one? Oh, because of the end. Okay, right, of course. So uh yeah, so let's just see if this other idea, which is insane, works. Uh
Oh, of course. Yeah.
yeah, just another ridiculous idea, which is hilarious, but we'll probably
Oh, no. I'll live with it.
yeah, will probably give us many things. Or maybe not.
I'm checking. I'm checking.
So either this is 1 or 2, because this is either going to be 6 and 2 or 6 and 2 with the 1 here.
Yeah.
So either this is the 3/8 like this, or it has to be entirely down here.
So that's 3, 8,
So this is
3,
always 3 or 8.
8. So that places 8 in box 5.
Oh,
Oh
does it?
no, it doesn't.
8 is in 3
Um,
cells?
that's really weird. How did I?
See you, MicroStudy. Thanks for coming out.
Bye bye.
I thought you were saying Godspeed as if we're like going really fast studying, and I'm like, no, we are not.
No, no, no.
We are
We're
very
2.5 hours in.
yeah.
It's
Interesting.
almost feature time, I guess.
Put 1 in row 6, column 3. No, you cannot put 1 there. Is that interesting?
Are you sure? I don't see it yet.
Wait, what? Oh, can you? Oh, wait, 6 and 2. Does that work? 6 and 2, and then no, he missed a case with the 1 9 in column 2 or something. Oh, happy birthday, Talkette, and congrats on the feature.
Oh,
Cool.
happy birthday. That's nice. Ah,
Is it Malrog's birthday too? Happy birthday, Malrog. If I'm understanding correctly what you're saying. Oh yeah, so I guess 1 is in one of these 3 cells. I thought it was down to 2 cases, but it is 3 cells.
uh,
But I kind of like this 8 9 thing at the end.
yeah.
That also puts a 9 in here as well.
It puts 189 triple in there, even.
Oh, ho, look at that. Oh. I was just trying to get rid of the corner marks. That's whack.
Yeah. It is.
I guess I should get rid of some blue cells.
But promising.
So now 7 is also restricted in these boxes.
Yeah.
Whew.
Are you okay?
Huh? Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay.
Okay. Mm,
This is getting complicated. Um,
yeah, that's. Uh, I mean, that's what you get when you're setting with me. Uh,
row 6 especially is hurting my brain.
yeah, and there's interactions with some column clues too, still, which I don't quite understand yet.
Yeah.
Uh,
2 in box 6.
so let's
Oh,
see.
oh, interesting. Oh, I don't think we can use that at all, actually. Okay, that's not as interesting as I thought it was. Good spot, J40.
So the cell you're highlighting there cannot contain a 6 now.
Right, right.
Because then it will be next to a 2.
In fact, the 6... Oh, the 6 in this row has 3 spots it can go in. I was going to say 2 spots.
Yeah.
But...
So, and I'm intrigued by the 6 not being able to go there, so I want to do something with it. But if that's a wise idea, I don't know. I don't know.
Like cluing column 5?
Yeah.
That could be interesting.
Although, of course, we already have a 9 there.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe not the best idea.
Let's think about this 12
Uh,
again.
we could, for example, go question mark 12 in column 5. If that's
Question mark 12. That's an interesting idea. I mean,
but I don't even know if that's going to work, but
so let's think about 1 here with that case. That 8 and 4, I think, does work.
you're right, Isabella. Row 6, column 2 is not a 1 anymore, no. Or 9.
Row 6, column 2? Oh, yeah, okay, true.
Yeah.
Oh, I need to be in setting. Which means that both of these are can be pencil marked, like I have that one above.
Yeah. Yep. So we're restricting 6 very much to very erratic cells.
I mean, it doesn't seem that restricted. I can be in any of these.
Yeah, but it's like they're so arbitrary
Yeah.
in rows and columns and scattered that there's got to be skyscrapers here and stuff. Not that I want to turn that into a solve path or anything.
Yeah.
It's just the things to be aware of when setting. Maybe we're fine.
I feel like this 189, I feel like we need to do something with that. That is just
Yeah, it's so tempting, right?
way too tempting, yeah.
Yeah, and we also still need to disambiguate row 8 from column from row. Oh no, we don't. We don't. We already have the column clues to help us. They already do the disambiguation, so it's not necessary from that perspective.
11, 11, 8. Oh, that's
Uh,
slow thinking. Um, mm,
mm,
because of the 3, 8 we already have. So is it, so I guess the question is if the sums in row 7 are 11, 11, is the 3, 8 necessarily going, if this,
well, um,
I'm not sure I
if
follow.
that's the case, then it's necessarily a 3 because uh, if you go to the left or to the right, you cannot place a 3 in any of the cells.
But do we know there's a 1, 9 around
No, but if there were, then that will be
it?
a 3.
Right?
Yeah.
Using the point where we know where 6 goes in row 6, placing a 6 either in row 6 column 2 or 6 column 7 forces a lot of a 12th clue in column 2. I'm not sure what row 6 column 7 would have to do with, or row, should be row 6 column 6 because we can't place one in row 6 column 7 because there's a 4 6 in the box. But I'm not sure what the row 6 column 6 would have to do with the 12 clue, to be honest. I mean, let's think about the column 2 one maybe.
Oh,
I
well,
mean,
I do agree. Uh,
I'm not, it doesn't do that
let
much
me
here. Like it does.
let me look at this. Um, that's 11. Oh wow. Oh, there's so much going on now.
What are you looking at? The 11s in row 7 that Jay's talking about?
Just just try to solve assuming a 2 in any of the two cells. I mean, it's two solve paths. And we could pick which of the two we like.
Oh, okay, okay. So,
So just to illustrate what happens. I'm not sure if we can even do both. So and that's 11. So you need 3 8 there. So that forces that. Yeah.
and then what's lurking in here? This is 5, 5, 4, and 7. Can't be a 7.
Yeah.
That can't be a 5. That can't be a 4.
So that's not a lot of stuff that's resolved.
Oh, wait a second. This is highly
Or is it?
important. This 4 7 pair
Oh,
is crazy.
Is it?
Well, it's going to restrict this 12 like a ton because this has to be 1, 9 now because you can't put the 5, 8, 1, 9 down here.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Good point.
But I'm not sure it does much else than that. I mean, this is 5, 6, 8. This is 4, 5, 4, 5, 6, I guess. 4, 5, 6. It's 4, 5, and 2.
Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't really seem to get us very far. I mean,
Hmm. Uh,
and nothing seems to be broken about this specific arrangement. I mean,
no, you're right. You're right.
yeah, I'm not
I'm
convinced with
also
this 8,
noting.
8 anymore.
What?
I'm not entirely convinced with the 8, 8 anymore.
No. Okay. What if you try the 1 and the 2 the other way around? What happens? Is that restrictive as well, or?
It's not really letting me undo.
Oh.
Oh, because I went into setting mode to get rid of a column.
Oh. Right. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Oh no, that sucks. Oh wait, I can just undo in setting mode, can't I? Yes, I can.
Yeah. It remembers if you did the action in setting or
Yeah,
solving mode, and then yeah, it's
stupid. Um,
yes, it's stupid. Yeah. But okay. What to do?
so the 2
Um.
here is the problem where we don't know which side the 1 goes on. We do know that this will be a 3, 8 pair, and that will be a 1. Or no, that will be a 1 or a 9. We actually don't know which one it is. And this will be a 4 or 5.
Whoa.
What?
So many things resolving. It's
What are you doing? What are you working on?
I'm also assuming things about a location for the 12.
Hmm.
Um, so that's broken. Uh, I'm thinking.
Uh, I'm not sure about that doomed yet. That was for if we place the 2. Yeah, so if we place the 2 in the cell that I'm highlighting right now, then we have to put the red 1, 9 here. But if we place the 2 here, and if specifically if the 1 is on this side, then the 6 will be here, and we can't even place the red 1, 9 there. We'll have to place it down here. So we definitely don't know that it's just there. If we could force it to be there,
I kind of want to force the 1-9 to be in row 7.
Is there a way we can do that?
I'm thinking.
Okay, I think we're trying to be too fancy. Maybe we should just clue something in column 7 to disambiguate the 189 and then see if that does anything. Like maybe we could place the 3. It doesn't even matter if we place the 3 there.
Yeah, this is where it gets hard.
Yeah. Row 7 clue is 13, then row 7 column 2 is not red. So if he's saying if this is a 4-5 and this clue is 13, right, then this would be 2, 6, 7, so you couldn't have 6, 7 across there. But could you even do 13? I mean, 8 and 5 across here probably would work. No, it wouldn't work because then the 5 would have to go with the 7 down here. So 8 there might work. Yeah, you can't put a 5 then in box 7 at all. Yeah, Playmaker's right, because you couldn't put a 5 in any of these cells then. And that's a 5 there, so that would break. Yeah.
Well, yeah, okay.
Maybe we can try without the without the 8-8. I'm gonna open this in something else, and then I'm gonna remove the 8-8 and see what we get.
Okay. Yeah, it's very possible that we'll need something else. Yeah.
Just feels like it's not budging with the 8-8, so, or it feels like it's too.
Yeah, or that we're not creative enough, obviously, but.
Okay, so maybe we go back to the idea where it has to be greater than 9. Maybe an 11, maybe 11, 11.
Well, yeah, or just the 11 first, just to, do it one clue at a time without uh, doing the other clue as well.
Mm-hmm.
It's important to remove that option. Yeah.
Yes, this is not. Yeah, this is not an option.
that's not desirable. And that's what the 11 does, so that's good.
So maybe we can ask the question, can we put a 1 next to a 9? Can we do a 219?
Yeah, 219, yeah.
219 right
Oh, I
here.
think so. Yeah. Hang on. Ah,
You just had a good thought. We need a good thought. Please share.
yeah. Where are 1 and 9 in column 3?
Well, one of them is in box 4 and one of them is box 7, right?
Yeah. So is it possible to force red out of row 5, column 3? Or is that going to defeat our earlier logic? Because then it would force the 1, 9 into the cell below it. Because we have a 3 there. And then you get stuff.
Right.
Or is this a bit too much?
I guess it depends how you do it. I mean, I'm not even sure how we could do that.
Okay. I mean, we could put a 10 clue there
Put a what clue? Sorry.
in column a 10 clue, but I'm very worried that it spoils some of the earlier solve path. So maybe this is not the best idea. Sorry.
I don't know. Maybe a 10 question mark clue would work fine, but then we have to make sure that these add to 10, which isn't
Yeah.
that hard, probably.
Yeah.
We could try it.
Just, yeah.
I can't really see where it's spoiling the logic. I mean, like these two cells, it doesn't really matter because those couldn't ever be 1 or 9 anyway.
Right. Yeah. That's a good point.
This cell, it really doesn't matter because we get this deduction early on, right?
Yeah. Yeah, and then the 10 doesn't really spoil anything. Okay, so yeah.
So that cell would not work. So then this needs to be that cell, which needs to be red.
Yeah.
And then blue can't go next to it, so blue is going to be down here.
Yeah. And now we have that 11 clue or 8 clue. I mean,
Whatever, yeah.
I'm still not
Yeah, if it's an 8 clue, then.
or 9 clue or
Well, if it is the 8 clue, let's think about that for a second. Then this is a 1, this is a 6, this is a 2. What is this? This is a 7 and a 4. So this needs to be 6 or 3.
And the 12th clue is forced. We get a 6. Oh yeah, that. Yeah. It's not exactly forced, but
Yeah.
oh, that's where I didn't want the 1-9 to be in column 2. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay. Then maybe we should not use the 8 clue then.
Oh, wait, this is actually a little bit more interesting because this gives us an 8 right here.
Okay. Okay.
And now, since this can't be a 1-9, and these can't be 1-9s, and there's a 1-9 in this box, there has to be a 1 or 9 in one of these two cells. We could easily put it here rather than here if we're careful about the sum. I don't know, it's... I guess that this 1 also resolves these, right? This is a 9.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, it's broken apparently? Okay, well that's good to know.
What? That's broken?
4 5s in row 6 and column 4. Oh. Are you sure? Well, this is a 5 then. This is a 4. So then this has to be a 5. This has to be a
Yeah.
4. This has to be
Yeah.
a 5.
It's true.
What's
Row
broken?
6. Yeah.
What's broken?
7. You need to put a 7 there.
Oh, a 7. Oh. That sucks. Okay, well, now we know that we can't do the 8s.
Nope.
Okay.
That's not gonna work. Yeah, unless maybe we do 8 and then something else. We don't need to do double 8.
Yeah, but
And
the double 8 was, I mean, that's the reason why we had this, and yeah.
yeah, you're right. You're right. Okay, absolutely.
Ugh, okay.
So
Brutal.
curses. I mean, I'm aware this is YouTube, so I'm gonna say nice curse words.
I mean, we're what are we, like 3 hours in? I think you can probably swear, and it won't be a big deal. Um, I mean, I'm not encouraging you to swear, obviously, but
Oh, I won't. I'll keep it nice.
this is only 6 or 7, right?
Uh, 11. We're putting in 11, right? Yeah. So
Oh, which makes a 4-5 pair, weirdly.
again.
Which makes this the 1-9, and this the 3-8 again.
Oh wow. Okay.
Which forces blue at the bottom here.
Okay. This is good. This is good.
Hello, Ambrose. Yes, it's still going.
Oh, hello, Ambrose.
6, 7, and 4. And then I guess this is 4, 6, or 3. Unfortunately, 3 is still an option for this thing, which is annoying. But it
Oh,
is how it
yeah.
is.
And exactly, that's how it is. What to do? But I like that for 5 pair in column 4.
Yeah, yeah. Right, so that's nice because this could still be 4 and 7, so you need to do the coloring argument to rule out that possibility.
Yeah.
That's really cute. I'll just get rid of these corner marks here. So should we think about giving another clue here? Because if we can narrow down the spot for that clue,
Oh, yeah, maybe.
then we
Yeah.
can disambiguate the red and blue at least. Which I don't know how important that is, but it's it is something we could do. I would love to get an 8 and a 9 over here again.
Don't we have a 2 in the green cell?
Oh, yeah, yeah, obviously. uh,
Hmm.
let's see. Just ignoring naked singles here. Row 6, column 6 is not a 1 or 9. Oh, yeah, it sees red and blue. That's
Oh, that's
interesting.
cool.
I mean, we can definitely use that if the question mark clue is something, not question mark.
Mm. Oh, I need to. I can't keep up. You're going so fast.
Oh. Oh, that's an interesting idea. If it's a 9 clue, is that broken? No, it's not. It's forced. It's forced if it's a no, it's broken. It's broken.
It's broken. Okay.
Cause oh wait, no, wait. It could be a 4-5. Oh. Hmm.
Ooh.
I'm saying ooh, but I don't know if I actually like that. Um,
Okay.
although wait. If this is 4-5-1 and 4-5, that actually does put 6 in here, which places a 6. Is that I mean, that places the 1-9 here, which is not the one we wanted it to be again. Weird.
Uh, yeah, this, yeah. Eh.
Okay, so we have that option. Jay says if it's 11, it's forced to be a 1. If it's a 11, well, it obviously can't go next to the 4-5. Oh, right. Okay, so if it's 11, it can't go in either of these two cells because this one sees both of these, and this one would replicate that,
Yeah.
would replicate this digit in a row. So then it needs to go in here, or technically actually it's just placed here because it's 9. Um,
Oh, wow. Okay.
so then it needs to sum to 11. Can these sum to 11? Uh,
Oh, sure, they can.
not 3-8, obviously. So 5-6 or 4-7. I'm skeptical because it can't be 4-7. Oh, it could be 4-7. Could it be? Yes, it could be that way. 5-6 is also possible that way. Okay, maybe, yeah, it could work. It could maybe work. Let's try it. Stop with the...
I
I swear this was not an angle. I haven't even put in an angle clue. What the heck? 11, 11. Swear the last clue I put in was that 11 question mark. Okay, so we know this is a 9. So this is a 6 or 4, and this is a 5 or 7. And these two cells are 2 and 8, which is resolved. Which resolves this cell, which resolves our sum cell
Okay.
here, which resolves this, and this, and this, and this. Oh my word, that bounces back. That's awesome. Which resolves these? What? This 4 resolves the 4 and 6? Whoa,
It's a really good setup,
that's
and
just insane.
it shows. Yeah,
Nice clue, J40. Wow, that was ridiculous.
yeah.
Uh, so that can't be a 4 anymore. Oh right, and we have the reds and the blues. This is a blue. This is a red now. Just wild. And the 9 is placed in box 9. Column 2 is he's looking dicey. It can't be 5, 7. It needs to be 4, 6, 4, 8 now. 4, 8. So this is going to be a 7. That's a 5. 4 and 6 go in. I don't think it's broken. This now has a 7 in it, so this is going to be a 6. That was, I see now that that was a stupid way of doing that, but I did it anyway. Don't judge me. This is 6 and 1. 3, 8, 5. These don't have 4s in them. That's not an 8. It's crazy. That's not a 6 now.
I'm impressed.
With the puzzle setup.
Well, how much this resolves? That's
Yeah,
crazy.
definitely. That's wow. Wow.
It just keeps going and going.
Yeah, it's insane. All right.
And we get that 6 too. Uh, wow.
Yeah, imagine if the row 7 clue is enough. That will look so nice.
Yeah, that would be insane. Just
Yeah.
cluing the left side of the grid and only, and then resolve everything.
Okay, so the 1 has 3 places in here. It will be the first digit. So we need to think about what is an interesting total here.
Yeah, and we still need it to be bigger than the 9.
Yeah, I think it's possible it could be equal to 9, but I'm not 100% sure on that one.
No, I agree. Let me think.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think about some possibilities here, and I really want it to just resolve.
Yeah, I kind of want that too. Yeah.
Should we? I'm gonna take a little peek at the true candidates.
Oh no. Okay.
What?
I found a clue and gave me 3 options for the question mark, and then whatever I made the question mark, I get 2 solutions in each case.
Oh,
That sucks.
close though. It shows that it could be possible.
Yeah, it's really, really close. Yeah.
I want to see what is restricted here. Okay, so that is 8. Yeah, I did. Don't technically need to give all these, but
Oh, hang on.
it'd be more interesting if you guys could see a Codec stream right now.
Maybe. Uh,
Okay, let's see what it thinks.
do we have any other question marks to play with? I don't think so, right? No.
That's disappointing. There's no green digits here.
Uh, oh, you're using true candidates.
Yeah, I just wanted to
Okay.
plug it in
Yeah,
and see what.
yeah, that doesn't. I don't use that. Not in that way, at least.
I just wanted to see what was interesting here.
Yeah. I'm just trying out different clues. To see how far it goes. How about maybe I could do.
Okay, back to the realms of logic. Um,
Ooh. Ooh.
what are you looking at now?
Oh God, this is complicated.
Oh no. Kodak is going giga brain right now.
Okay. Try pencil marking. Good living. Row 7.
Okay, I am going to just peek at the
All that. Yeah. But I think this is better. Good living. To So what I'm seeing here is if I make column 6 1, then I have a parity argument in row 7.
Oh my god. Okay.
Like if the greater 9 clue is a 10, for example,
Uh-huh.
you cannot put a 1 there.
Let me think about that. So if this is a 1,
Then the parity of its neighbors have to be the same.
I'm not seeing a parity argument here. I'm sorry.
Um, so if you make that clue 10 and you put a 1 there, moves 10 from both of its neighbors. Its neighbor to the left is even. Its neighbor to the right is odd. So they sum to an odd number.
Oh, the cells themselves, of course. Right, duh. Yes,
Yeah.
they said they sum to an odd number. I'm sorry, I was looking at the row and not the cells themselves. Yes, this makes sense.
Yeah.
If this is a 1, this is not a 1.
Yeah.
Uh, so these two, they have to sum to an odd number because this is an even number and this is an odd number.
Yeah.
So if this is an even total, then that can't be a 1.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Ah.
So if
So
if it is an even total and this is a 1, then this is obviously odd. So this has to be a 3 or 5, which makes a 3-5 pair. This could
yeah.
be interesting.
Yeah, so I'm thinking we need to make that a 10 clue.
Yeah, I think so too. Or something like that.
I don't want it to be too large. And then the fortunate thing is that because it's a 10 clue, it cannot be a 5, that cell.
Right,
No,
this cell
that one
can't be
to
a
the
5.
left,
Yeah, because
that
either,
can be a 5.
right, either one of these is 1. This can't be a 5 because it's a
Yeah,
10. Right.
so it's a 7. It's forced to be a 7.
And one of these two has to be a 3. So this cannot be a 3. If this is a 3, we're in business. Let's just check the here. So
Whoops.
if we go 1, 7. Oh, it's not enough. There's
No, but it feels like we're close.
Yeah, it definitely does feel like we're close. Oh, look at my screen right now.
Yeah, I saw that before.
It's ridiculous. So,
I'm thinking row 9 clue.
yeah.
It's kind of thematic to so I want it to be question mark and then either 11 or 8, and then hopefully that resolves other stuff too.
Yeah, let's think about that. So, let's go with 11 first, I think. 11 seems more thematic.
Yeah.
So we have 1 in one of these 3 cells. if that can't be a 1 now. So 1 is in one of these two cells because if this is a 1, these would be 11, but that would be also 11. So that does not work.
I think 11 does it. I think 11 does it.
If that's 11, that can't be 3, 8. Could be 4, 7. Is that a problem for some reason?
So okay, the 9
Or
there. 1 is one of those two. Don't we still have a parity argument? 2, 9, 4, 7. This is so close.
I'm not sure. So
What was the other option again?
8. 8 was the other option.
8. Okay, let's try 8. Oh, there's another parity argument. Oh, that's beautiful.
No, there isn't. Oh my word, you're kidding me. With 8?
Look, if we do question mark 8,
Oh my god.
we get the same parity argument as we had with the 10, except this time it happens in row 9. Try pencil marking these.
Okay. 1, 2, 4, 6. 1, 6, and 5. 1, 3, 5. And 7.
And you can stop here.
Okay.
Can you make the row 9
Oh
column?
my word.
Yeah, that. Can
That's
you make that a 1?
so cool. That's cool. Because this would not be 1, so it'd be even, but this would be odd.
It forces a 1 there. Forces a 1 in row 7. Does the last bit of disambiguation. Does everything.
Oh my word, that's so cool. That's awesome. So now we can say that this is a 1 and this is a 6.
Yeah.
So one of these two is 6. So it's either 1 here with 3, 5, or it's 1 here with 6, 2 looks possible, and 5, 3 also looks possible.
Oh, I hope this works. I hope this works. Uh,
This is 5, 3. That's a 6. I'm not sure here. Okay, so it's really close.
it's so close, but it doesn't. No, yeah, the one in row 9, column 5 does work.
Yeah, I think it does with 3 and 5. And then 7 and 3 works.
Oh, and 2 solutions.
Yeah, and 2 solutions.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's
Don't do
so
this to me.
close. So close.
Uh,
The other one works perfectly. Ah, come on. Okay, so wait, let's think here. Let's think here. Can we do this simply? Okay, if we change the question mark in row 9 to be 12, then I think it works. But does that break anything from before? I think that ruins the parity, or ruins the parity argument from before. That totally does. Um, uh,
Or we need to change the 10 clue to another even. Oh yeah, but it had to be greater than 9.
yeah, the only other clue that would work would be 12, 5, and 7. But then we wouldn't get that 7 there. It would be, I think it would be end up being, oh no, it wouldn't end up being a deadly. It would be resolved. Wait. Let's do 12. Let's do 12. Wait, I think 12 might be actually good. I think 12 is better
Okay,
than 10.
let's try it.
Let's keep the 10, the 8.
So 12 in that row. So that's not 1. That's not 1. Oh, okay, yeah. 12 just resolves this.
You still have the parity argument where this can't be 1, but this can't be 1 because then this can't add to 12. So this is not 1. This is 1. No.
Yeah.
So these add to 12, which means that this has to be a 5. This has to be a 7. 3 goes in, 6 goes in. That's not what I should do. And now
I like the 10 clue so much better because I mean it forces the 7. That's such a fantastic reward.
I know.
This is just not that.
Not as good, yeah.
No.
I don't know if it's 8 yet.
Let me go back to the. Have another go at the 10. So that's a 1. That's a 7. And then
this is still 1, 5, 6. This is that 1, 2, 4, 6. This is not a 1 anymore.
So Playmaker says something about a row 9 clue changing it to 13, and then something happened, which is very vague.
With the 8 clue though, or sorry, with the 10 clue, you can't change it to be 13. It was either 11 or 8. Those were the only options with solutions.
Yeah.
So it would have to be without the 10 clue. I'm not sure what America is doing exactly. Okay, so if this is 1, we still get a parity argument. So that's not 1. So this is 1. Which means this has to be 6 and 8. But I don't think people are doing that with the parity argument. They'll probably just say, I need an 8 next to my 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, the problem with is the total being too high is the big issue there. But I think unless it interrupts the logic in row, yeah, it's probably going to interrupt the logic in row 7. Ah, can't win.
No. Mm,
Wait a second. I didn't need to add that 14 clue because there's a lot more I could have resolved. So that's a 2, means that's a 4, and that's an 8, and that's a 3. That's an 8.
Jim, yeah, vertical clue, of course, would help. We're a little attached right now to the random thing of only cluing the left half of the grid. It's not entirely necessary to well, that it remains, but
Oh, maybe Playmaker did this. So if this is the case, then 13 would be 6 and 7 here.
that does it.
Yeah, I think it does
Okay.
work. If you use the 10 and you use a 13, I think it does work.
Okay, let me try that.
It was just the other side, so we didn't see that for some reason.
Let me try this. Let's see.
Ah, need to get up and
Kind of.
stretch.
Well, it's nice that I mean the 13 clue does mean that that it places a 1 immediately in column 7. It's not as nice as the 8 clue, but this still works for me because the other its neighbors they can add up to at most 11. So uh, on the other hand, you will probably get the 13 before the 10.
Yeah, which is sort of the issue we've been having with all the clues.
Yeah, but I'm willing to put this in Sudoku pad and just test it and see how far we go, how far we can come, and solve it from the start with a fresh mind. Maybe we'll like it anyway.
Yeah, maybe something else goes wrong and all our hopes and dreams are crushed.
Yeah. Yep. Absolutely. But yeah, you have to kill one of your darlings with each puzzle anyway. So
Will it switch over for this link, or is it each link that it cares about? Oh, of course it will, even though the title is the same.
but we have a unique puzzle. We have a first version.
Oh, it does switch over. What? Why did it not switch over for the other one? That's annoying. Okay. So yeah, we have
Cool.
a first version. Oh, we don't have the rules up in this one. Let me put those in. And of course, it's probably not gonna like that.
Yeah, and the playmaker is right. We should probably test it without a 10 too. But
Oh, does it resolve without the 10 at all?
I'm not sure. Let me check. Um,
I can't imagine it does.
Well, it's very restrictive. So at this point, um, so the one cannot be there. So the one is forced. Then do we have?
Robot.
I'm not sure.
Well, let's just test solve it, see what happens.
Yeah. Yeah, agree. So that removes 2 from row 9, column 5.
Excuse me. Okay, so we know the 3 9s are like this because one of the 3s will have to be one cell, that. The other 3 will have to be not one cell, of course, like that. And the 9 in that row will be anywhere. So one of the 3s is there, which impacts this 5 12. Because...
Yeah, we need a 10 clue.
Okay, okay, good. Good to know.
It's just that it resolves instantly because the 13 clue places the 1, and then you get the 10 instantly.
Right.
So the parity stuff just goes out the window. But the flow is very good.
Okay. Sorry about the parody stuff.
Like you just eliminate one, place it somewhere else, then you get another digit, you bounce back and forth between clues, and it just flows, and that's a good thing. You resolve that a pair, then you have to come back to the 13. So yeah, this is good. This is good.
Excellent.
It does more work than just so yeah, we need a 10. So thanks, Playmaker, for the 13.
Yeah, thank you. And thanks to J40 as well for helping us with so many clue suggestions. Those were awesome.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. We could not have done this alone.
No, no, no.
You should also probably paste the link into the YouTube chat so viewers can try and test solve it as well.
That's a good idea. Let me tiny URL that because it's obviously 900 characters, so.
Oh, right, yeah. Well, you can also give an FPuzzles link. But...
Oh, yeah, true, I could do that. That's a good point.
And then maybe somebody else will be so nice and... But whatever.
Okay, tiny URL is being stupid, so I'm just gonna paste
Okay.
puzzles.
Well, I can make a link too, but I don't have the pretty sun or emoji, and
Right,
I don't have the tilted clues at the top.
right. I just. Somehow I pasted the Sudoku pad link multiple times, even though I try to copy the FPuzzles link.
Oh, okay.
There we go. Okay, thank God. Finally, the FPuzzles link is being pasted. Ah.
There it is. There it is.
pin that as well. Okay.
Let me.
I feel like we have to leave the emoji in.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Yeah.
And tilted
It's
and
been.
everything.
It's
It's been with us for so
it's
long.
been. Yeah. It's kept us company. It gave us comfort when things were tough.
Yeah, exactly. All right. So let me just think, is there any other like clues that really stand out? I mean, like the 13, 11, and the 12, 15 obviously stand out at the beginning, and the 10, 10, and the 11, 11. But I don't really think you can do anything with those because there's so many ways to make a
No.
10, there's so many ways to make
Yeah.
11. You don't really have.
Yeah. That's just. It's very good.
So I think the focus
Um.
is on the 5, 12, which
Yeah.
we want it to be.
Absolutely. Yeah.
And obviously it can't be the 4, 9, 1, 3 because there's a 3 at the top, which is awesome. So it needs to be the 3, 9, 2, or 3 something 2, not 9. All right. I keep hitting the wrong keys constantly, which is bothering me. And then I guess we don't know much else about, like, say, row 4. Like, the 2 tells us that this is not a 1, 9, but this could still be a 1, 9.
Yeah. Yeah.
The 10 in column 3 is completely useless. I mean, it could be anywhere, really.
Yeah.
I mean, except for, like, here or there. But,
Yeah, but
yeah,
there's also it's followed by a question mark. So
exactly. I mean, surprisingly, the 10 is restricted to 4 cells at this point, but yeah, it's not restricted enough. But anyways, uh, the 12, 15 we can work out has to be these 3 cells being that. Well, oh well, we know that this is going to be. Are we here?
yeah, I
I
see
see.
something. I see us, and I see a black screen.
Yeah, it's confused.
Yeah, and
There we
your
go.
puzzle is back up. You test solve.
Okay, hopefully we are less choppy now. Oh god, it looks even worse. Hello? We,
Well, in any case, it didn't happen before we finished setting the puzzle.
yeah, we finished setting the puzzle. At least.
Yeah.
Okay, I think I am still a little bit choppy, but hopefully it looks like you're fine, and it looks like the puzzle itself is fine. I feel like I need a
Mm-hmm.
new camera because for some reason OBS does not like this camera. Yes,
Oh,
please refresh the page if you. Oh, why am I saying that out loud? Refresh page if broken. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if they can't hear me, then they're not going to be able to hear me say refresh the page.
yep. Yeah. Good point. Yeah, I wouldn't have thought of that.
Okay, so 6 in this box here, so that's a 6. Um, we can color the 4 5s. There's a pink 4-5 there, so there's a blue 4-5 up here, which means this can't be. Oh wait, this beautiful 4-5 thing is ruined by this 6 actually, because the 6
Yep, it is.
just
Yeah.
tells you that this is a yeah okay
Oh well.
whatever.
I mean, it's not like anybody will know who solves this puzzle for the first time. So,
Yeah,
and chat doesn't know either. So,
oh yeah, the audio is fine. The OBS loves my microphone. It hates my camera. I don't know.
yeah, weird, huh?
I don't know what's wrong with OBS, but anyways, so this is 13. So the 6 tells us this 6 is so powerful. It gives you the 7. It gives you this 4-5 thing. It's just wow. What a
It's
6.
rewarding. So, I mean, generally, I find that uh, the initial general idea why uh, I put it in a clue is always somewhat dumbed down, or becomes more specific
Hmm.
uh, somewhere in the solve. But then it always is a happy flow.
Definitely.
So yeah, and then the nice general idea isn't represented as well as I want it to be, but
Hmm.
I'm fine with it.
Oh, that's nice. We're almost wrapping up here, so hopefully you can get some
Oh,
sleep.
oh, yeah, you need to sleep.
Yeah, please do
Oh
sleep.
dear.
Okay, so if this is a 5, then this is going to be an 8, and this will be 7 and
Yeah,
4,
true, true.
which is
That's
such a
that's
weird.
really weird.
It's just a weird
It, I
deduction.
I don't think you should test solve with that deduction right now.
Okay, we'll get rid of it.
It's not. I mean, if you see it, you go, "Oh yeah, 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 that's weird," and if you don't, you will just leave it.
Yeah, exactly.
And I kind of want to know if you get stuck if you don't see it.
So we know that these two, well, we know the 2 is down here, which is
Yeah.
important. So the 1 and 9, which clues this 11, cannot be here or here.
No. No.
And it can't be here or here because that would mean that these two cells would
Yeah.
be either 11 or 10 by themselves.
10. So yeah,
So
that
that
places the
is
109
incorrect.
there. Yeah. Is there anything else we know?
So this is either 3 or 6.
The yeah, and the 11 in column 4.
So 3
Do
and 8.
you? No, you don't. Yeah, that.
Oh no,
Yeah,
it could
not
be a
not yet.
4. Oh, we don't know because we don't know the parity or the coloring argument,
Yeah,
or we haven't colored it
yeah,
yet, but we could color it if we wanted to.
yeah.
How stuck do we
Maybe,
get
maybe.
if we don't get this and we don't get the coloring? How stuck do we get?
Yeah, yeah. And then we do the hard deductions. Um, so the 10 maybe in column 3. But I mean, uh,
Well, let's think here. So it can't be at the top, obviously. It can't. Okay, so
can go there.
if it's here, then this is either a 2 or a 5, and that would repeat the
Yeah.
5. So
So
it can't go there.
that
So
that deduction still works. That
yes.
makes me happy.
So since it can't go there, it's in one of these 4 cells, but it needs to leave room for another question mark. So it can't go in either of those 2 cells. So we have 2 options here.
Don't we have 3 options? I mean,
Yeah,
the question mark could be a 1 or a 9.
yeah, but then you would have to sum to 10 with 1 or 9.
Oh, right. Yeah, 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 yeah. Okay. Yeah. Good point. Yeah. That's cool.
Yeah, it is. I'm not sure if it really helps to even narrow it down, but I'm not sure if it can be narrowed down at this point.
We still have the 12 thing in column 2, I
Right.
think.
Is it
Do we?
three cells? It's yeah, it's still the three
Oh,
cells.
wow. The 11 clue in row 6 means that that cell cannot be a 1 or a 9. Row 6 column 2.
Right, because
Because of a similar thing with the
right.
5 and the 8.
So this can't be a 1 or 9. So this is
That's
a
hilarious.
yeah, let's color this so that we can just yeah, mark that down. But wait, at this point, if we cue the
Yeah,
coloring, then you can see that this can't be red. Or wait,
yep.
yeah, this can't have a 1 and a 9 down here. You don't even need the coloring. You just need to know that there's a 1 or 9 in here. So there can't be two ones and
Yeah.
9s in here. So that has to be a 1 or 9. That's freaking
Ah,
that's awesome. That's really good.
that's nuts. Yeah, I really like that. And maybe it doesn't bother me so much then that the 10 and the 13
Yeah.
resolve with or the 10 and well, I wanted to put it in an 8 and that it didn't resolve so nicely. Ah,
Okay.
I need to get over that. Okay, so the 11, I think the 11 clue in row 6 is inviting. I think. Not sure.
This one? Yes, definitely.
Yeah.
Is it? So this can't be 5 or 8. So what can it be? It could be 3, 4. Oh, it can't be 3, obviously. 4, 5. It can't be 5. I just said that. So 4, 6, or 7. But it can't be a 4 because that would put a 7 in here. So it's 6 or 7, right? That like there's no other
Yeah.
value it could be. So then this is a 4,
Yeah.
5,
Yeah.
which still works with this 1, 9 here being 7 and 4.
Cool.
So
That's cool.
so I think at this point you need to spot the coloring argument in order to proceed
Yeah.
because you
Yeah.
need to eliminate this. But now you have so much incentive. You have so much like
Yeah.
this is you
Yeah.
either have this here or you have something down here. Like you either get a 1 9
Yeah.
there or a 1 9 there. And like it feels
Yeah.
like this is where you need to disambiguate it, which
Yeah.
is cool.
I definitely agree. And then you see, oh yeah, yeah. It's not a long chain, so
No, and it
yeah,
feels like
I
these
think
are
this is
calling to be
fair.
colored. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, absolutely. And you will find that. Okay, that's awesome.
And this is a 2.
Yeah.
Oh, and this is also
And it's
constraint.
rewarding. Yeah.
Definitely.
Okay, that's cool.
Now the other 11 in this row,
Um,
it can't, the 1 or 9 can't go there. And then we can also color this as blue and this as red. And then see that this can't
yeah.
be a 1 or 9 either, which is just so funny.
It is. It is.
That can't be a 1 or 9. This can't be a 1 or 9. Or, sorry, wait. Yeah, that can't be a, that's
Wait.
summed to 11. Yeah, so this is a 9.
Yeah. So that's the 9. And that disambiguates red and blue.
Right.
Wow.
Oh, and now we get the 9 down here. We can just get rid of the colors. And now we can do a 4, 5, 6, 7, 3, 8. Still, we don't know. We still haven't used this
Yeah.
deduction. So this is not 3, 7. This is not 8. What was that? 3 or 7. So not 8 or 4. Oh, and it can't be 6 because of these. So this can't be a 5.
Okay.
So what else do we need in this row?
Um,
Oh, but
now I'm
it's
thinking.
not really a. Well, we need a 2. Oh, the 2 is place. The 2 is place.
Oh, right, yeah.
So this is. I guess this could be a lot of things. 3, 4. Well, not 3 apparently. 4, 5, 6, or 8. But okay, wait. 7 is involved in one of these because it can't be in these two cells. So there is a 4 in one of these two cells. So that's not a 4. That's an
Yeah.
interesting deduction.
Yeah, it's not giving very much. It's just
Yeah, it's interesting.
okay. Uh, uh,
So the question is, do you need to do this? It feels like you do.
well, there's also, oh no, uh, you can kind of pencil mark row column. I mean column 2, and then rows 8 and 7 and 8, 12 clue, but
Not 6.
I'm a little worried that this deduction isn't really fair. It's not. The lower one of those two cells is only 1 or 5.
Oh, right, yeah,
That one, yeah.
yeah. 1 or 5.
Maybe row 9. Is that already available?
Well, the 1s can't go over here, so they can't go over here. So there's a 1, one of these 3.
Yeah.
But the 6s and 7s and 5s are not as restricted as they are later in the puzzle.
No,
So I don't think it's
you're right.
available.
No. Okay. So I'm just going over the different clues now, one by one. Uh,
This is a 7-8 pair.
okay. I'm gonna. Let's see. Uh,
I'm struggling to even see how we resolve this.
yeah, that's why I'm doing one by one.
Oh, I see how we resolved it. That's wild. I can't even believe that. The 3 and then the
Oh,
8 here, which just ambiguates this. It's just ridiculous.
okay, yeah, okay. Um,
It's like a feedback loop of a feedback loop of a feedback loop. Like,
I think it's more likely that people will find the row 3, 4 deduction anyway.
yeah, I think
If
so.
if they if they find this, then they earn the rewards really, even if it's not intended.
Yes, yes, we know, Jay. We're trying to think about whether or not this is actually a fair deduction, and if it's possible to do it without this deduction.
So we're kind of leaving it out of the test solve.
But I'm not sure it's possible to do it without. No worries, Jay. No
Yeah.
worries. Just giving you
It's
context.
more like just knowing what happens if you don't see it.
Yeah, we do expect it to be an issue, I guess. I mean, if we do use it, it's a very smooth solve, I think.
Yeah, so let's try that. Agree.
Because now this can't be 3, 8. This needs to be an 8. Needs to be a 7. Needs to be an 8. Needs to be an 8. A 4. What was the next step?
Let me see.
What is the last digit here? 1? Oh, the 4's in here. Okay. Oh, that's not important. 5, 7, 8, and 3. Oh, and 9 in box 9. Yeah, that's there. Struggling to see how this was disambiguated. 5 in box 1.
Yeah, I'm thinking.
5 in box 1 is here. Okay, so we have a 5, 6, and 7. Oh, duh. Thank you. 5 in box 1 is here, so this is a 4, this is a 5. This is a 5, this is a 6, this is a 4, this is a 7.
Oh, okay.
That's just, yes. Ugh, oh my word. Just so much disambiguation from nothing. It's unreal. Oh my word. Okay. And then this is a 6, which means this can't be a 1, which makes this a 1. This is not a 6 now, so that's a 5, 7, meaning this can't be 5, 7, so it needs to be 4, 8. Resolving the order of the 5 and 7.
Yeah, this is really good.
It's so good.
I'm happy.
When you do this, it's
Yeah.
so good. Oh, now this 10 clue tells us that this is a 6. Did we even consider this as a possible... Oh, yeah, it was not very helpful at all.
Yeah. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't.
And then this is a 3, 2, 5, 7. Okay, let's see if we can do the 13 before the 10. That's the next step.
It's you could kind of see it if there was something going on with 7. I remember that row 9 column 6 couldn't be 7 for some reason. Oh, I remember why. I just forgot to put the 7 back in, I guess. But that's the 7 from the 10 clue.
Oh.
That's beautiful.
Oh, so we're back in business.
We are. That's beautiful.
3, 4, 5, and 7. And then let's get rid of the ones 3, 5, and 7. And now, right, because if this can be a 7, then you can go 1, 7, 6. and that looks fine on first glance. But you need to realize that this cell,
Yeah.
if this cell is a 1 or 5, then this 10 is going to be broken. Because if it's a 1, then this
Yeah.
is 2, 4, and an odd digit. And
Yep.
if it's a 5,
So
then a 5 will be next to a 1 in a 10 sum, which isn't going to work. So it's
so
a
you
7.
get a 7, which removes a 7 from there, which means that that cannot be a 1 anymore. So the 1 is placed in box 9. That cannot be a 1 anymore because
Oh,
of the
right,
13.
right, right. The 1 can't be here anymore. Thank you. Um,
Yeah, and then that's a 1, which places a 3. And now the puzzle is resolved. And you still need to use the 13 again.
right. Okay, so let's just resolve as much as we can. This is a 5. These are not 2 or not 5. This is not 5 or 6. This is a 4. 1, 5, 6. 8s. 2 4s. So that's just a 4. Yeah, that's just a 4. This is just a 2. This is an 8 and a 5, 6. That's just a 2. Okay, so now we're left with this, which, well, 1 can't go there because you can't do 3 and 10. So this is a 1. This is a 6. That's a 7. That's a 5. That's a 5.
Yeah.
6 and 1 go in. 8 and 6. 3 and 5. But what? 5 here. I always, for some reason, press the red digit.
Yeah, because you want to remove it with control. I
Yes.
don't know, but
But then I end up putting it in there.
yeah.
All right. Well,
I say I say we leave it at this, actually.
yeah, I really like that whole thing.
Yeah. I like every part of it. The only thing that I'm a little doubtful about is this row 3, row 4 column interaction. But then again, it's not like, they're on completely different parts of the grid.
Mm-hmm.
They're cells that are closely together and closely related, and they have a lot of options
Exactly.
in common. So it's not it's not unfindable.
Oh, definitely not unfindable. You just have to look in the right sort of place. And
Yeah,
I feel like people would sort of be looking there. It looks, there's like so many buy values. So I don't know.
yeah, and it's you do get that kind of deduction in a killer Sudoku
Yeah.
too, um, where you have these matching cages with different totals, and if you put one option in, it puts two, forces a double digit in the other cell in both cages.
Yeah, exactly.
Um, so it's not unheard of.
It's just weird because there's no sum going on in the other two cells. It's just their pair,
Yeah,
and then it resolves suddenly.
yeah, yeah, exactly. Okay.
Well, I like this. And yeah, thanks for participating in in this. This was a lot of fun.
Yeah, I like this variant much more than I anticipated. I mean, I thought it
Yeah,
would be interesting, but I had a lot of fun with this.
yeah, I really like this variant.
And look at the grid. I mean,
It's
look
so
at where the
pretty.
clues are.
It's so pretty.
That's bizarre. Like it's as if we stopped cluing at some point.
It's like, is this finished yet or what?
Yeah.
Yeah, the 1111
So
took a lot of
yeah.
work to get to work. Like we tried like
Uh-huh.
four
Yeah.
different options in that row and eventually came to that 1111.
Yeah. Better than the 8-8 for sure.
Oh yeah, the 8-8. I forgot about that whole adventure.
Yeah, well, it happens when you
Yeah,
set things. And sometimes you just need to discard some things. Yeah, that's beautiful.
well, uh, that was a successful collaboration stream, I'd say.
Yeah.
What was that?
So
5 hours?
yeah,
Four
uh,
4 hours, 4 hours,
4
4 hours.
and change.
Yeah, and change. I keep thinking 10 o'clock for some reason, even though we started
Hmm.
11. Yeah, I feel like there
Okay.
there might be some way through without doing that deduction, but it's probably pretty hard.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a private test solve later. I kind of want to sleep a night
Yes,
over
yes.
it and then
Make sure the echo is
try
probably
it
quite
again.
right there.
And see how I feel about it. I mean, it's pretty much the same thing as when I go shopping and I see some really nice item that I really want to have, and I think, oh, this is going to be so useful. I just try and control myself and say, okay, I'm gonna sleep a night over it. If I still want it tomorrow, I'll buy it.
Right.
And more often than not, I don't. So if I test this again tomorrow and I say, oh, okay, that's fine, then it's probably going to be okay.
Yeah. And I feel like this deduction
Yeah,
can
that's,
survive the night.
yeah,
The rest of the puzzle is so nice with it.
yeah. I didn't expect it to be so nice.
The resolution after that 11-11 was just, it was unreal.
Yeah, and I'm really happy with the end game because it could be so tough to put it in a good end game. It could take hours, literally, to
Hmm.
find something good that's worth the rest of the puzzle. And this took us what? Half an hour or an hour, maybe at
Maybe
most.
an hour, yeah. But you found
That's
that 10 clue really fast, so kudos to
that's
you.
incredible. Yeah.
The 10 clue in row 7 and the two tens in row 4 were amazing spots by you.
Thanks. Yeah, it's really mesmerizing to watch the replay.
Yeah. It looks like I'm solving this in like some kind of backpo level solver,
Yeah.
but just playing the replay. All right, well,
Yeah.
yeah,
Thanks. Thanks for having me. I had a good time. And
yeah,
thanks, Chat, for being with us and chatting along and thinking along. I love the company.
yeah. I
Please
love
like the stream.
yeah, I love the chat participation in this one. Yeah, a 12-person collab. I thought
Mhm.
this would be interesting. These sort of collabs would be interesting because chat is there and can help us from not doing stupid things. So hopefully keep us to less time. Um, you know, so I don't know. I'm excited to do more of these, and I'm very happy that I did this one. This was a lot of fun. Anyways, have a great
Yeah.
rest of
Thanks.
your week, everyone, and see you guys later for Playmakers interview next week sometime. We have to schedule that still, but I'm excited for that too. All right. Good night and goodbye.
Good night and goodbye.